I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk about it because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is the, please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you, when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk, not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to enjoy it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to to feel good about yourself, it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment, you can do it with sports, basically anything you want to, and it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much, with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset, ayy. Wanna welcome you to the man mindset, yeah. Won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset, yeah. Let's go. I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all, yeah.
All right, what's going on my chat room, dogs? It is a good Sunday show for you guys today. We have a good show. We're going to be talking about why women secretly test you and how you can pass the test every time. Guys, if you have a question, you know how we always do it. Go ahead and put a Q. If you're texting a woman, go ahead and put a T. And if you guys want to call in, 833-859-8744 is the number. I'm going to let the phones open, and we got y'all guys. Got a show. And don't forget, guys, we will be dropping a video tomorrow for you guys out there as well. So we're always going to push the game and get all the information out as possible. So one thought, one mind, one way. Shout out to all my chat room guys out there. Hope y'all guys are doing well. Hope you guys get your crowns out. And I hope that you guys soak up this game. It's a good day. It's a good Sunday, gentlemen. So let's go ahead and start chopping it up. Let's go ahead and start talking about it, and let's get it. So I appreciate each and every one of you guys out here. I want y'all guys to appreciate yourselves, and I want y'all guys to soak up this motherfucking game. Let me turn that down. All right. So, yeah, man. Ooh, hearing those sweet sounds. Yes. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and talk about it, man. Many of you guys out here, many of you guys misunderstand what's actually happening when a woman tests you guys out here. And unfortunately, when it comes to you guys out here, that misunderstanding is why most of you guys actually lose ground without ever seeing any movement with that woman. I'm getting all that extra noise from one. Okay. Yeah, I was getting louder. Okay, there you go. It's getting lost down. So I'm putting that down here. Okay, there it is. It's gone. I was like, what the fuck? All right. I don't know where that shit's coming from. But anyway, guys, like I was saying to all you young men out there, guys got a question. We got y'all covered. But what I was saying for all you guys out here, that women, when women start to test you guys, it's not something deliberate. And I want you guys to really kind of understand. Let me just put that down there. There we go. We'll put that down until the lines come on. But what I'm saying for all you guys out here is that I want you guys to understand how women actually work, how they sit back and calculate scenarios. And the belief is in, for many of you guys, y'all get caught up in thinking women actually do and set tests for you because they're cruel people, and they're actually not. A woman doesn't test you because she wants power. I've always tried to tell you guys, women always test you because they're trying to feel how much leadership and how dominant you are as a man. And if you don't have that dominance and you don't have that leadership, she is going to measure whether the person in front of her is worthy enough of her body, or the person is somebody that her body is just not going to give. She's not going to give herself to you. And this is where most men actually fail, because most of y'all guys will look at a woman testing you as confrontation. And for many of you guys out here, I know you wait for the shoe to drop. You wait for disrespect. You wait for arguments and things like that. But a lot of things that women do, gentlemen, they kind of move a little bit differently. And a lot of women are always going to watch your movements over your words. Because I always tell you guys out here, look, sometimes words don't mean anything unless there's action behind it. But she's always watching, again, especially from a primal level. How do you regulate yourself as a man? Okay. And they're watching if you have a sense of self, and will you collapse if they try to challenge you. Now, I'm not saying they're going to try to challenge your throne or anything like that, but they want to look at confidence, and they want to see how you move as a man. And if you can't move as a man that way, what happens is it actually turns them off. And this is what we're going to be talking about, because I want all my dogs to listen to all this, because this is where a lot of you guys embarrass yourselves without even realizing it. And women are just sitting around like a comic book villain, rubbing their hands, plotting the next test. And they're not running spreadsheets or trying to design things for you. They're just reacting. They're feeling. They're watching how nervous you are. And this starts generally from the moment you walk up to them, the moment you see them, if you swipe or try to talk to them. And every time you think nothing is important or anything is happening, there are a lot of things happening with women. And generally, like I said before, if you got a question, please put a Q. Lines aren't open, and we'd love to talk to you guys out here. But see, this isn't a game of show, and I just want to make sure y'all understand. This isn't a game that you win prizes or anything like this. This is what we call an emotional audit. And sometimes, gentlemen, women don't even realize that they're doing it, because they do it so much. Sometimes they subconsciously don't even realize they're actually doing it. And most of y'all guys fail at these things because you're too busy being nice and too busy being thoughtful. And let me tell you guys, the first ugly truth that a lot of people that try to teach you relationships that they won't say, because they're too busy trying to sell you on theory, okay? Women will never, ever, gentlemen, reward effort, okay? They reward sexual and emotional stability. Effort without stability looks like it's just boring. Stability without effort doesn't look like anything. What happens with these women, gentlemen, out here is women will make tiny comments. They tilt their head. They question your choices. They raise their eyebrows. Sometimes they do yell. Sometimes they get out of order. Sometimes they move left when they should move right. They do a lot of things, gentlemen. But this is where things kind of mess up for a lot of you guys out here. When something happens, instead of apologizing for whatever she's doing, it is time to check the behavior, okay? Checking the behavior and explaining who you are two totally different things. Women find it very weak when you turn around and try to justify her actions without even any consequences at all. And if your confidence needs approval, it's borrowed. And borrowed confidence only will get repossessed, okay? The moment someone actually questions it. And that's why sometimes you got to be careful. You don't need to be the loudest man in the room, okay? Because the loudest man in the room, which you always understand, they'll always try to perform. And that's why I say, in order, you have to be the quietest person in the room, okay? A lot of people think confidence means convincing other people certain things. Let me grab this call, 832. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you, man? What's up? Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Oh, what's going on, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Oh, nothing too much, man. As far as it relates to the title, and I know you say don't mess with girls on your job, but is this one girl on my job that I don't really care to mess with, and I feel like she be using me for attention. And I say that because
women don't use, okay, I've got to stop this. Women don't do anything. Why do we keep blaming women for everything that's wrong in our lives?
Well, I know she using me for attention.
No, women don't use you for attention. Don't you have free choice and free will?
Yes.
So how is she using you?
Because it's like she'll play and she'll act like.
Who gives a fuck, man? Okay, wait a second. Who cares how she's acting? So?
Yeah, that's.
Like why are you giggling like a girl? I'm asking you a simple question. Why?
Because it's really bullshit on her end.
No, it's not. Okay, I don't understand. So again, why are you putting the accountability on her? Why are you putting it on her?
Yeah, that's a good question, man. I really don't know.
I'm asking. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem with you humans. She's not playing game. What is she doing to play games with you?
It's like even she'll tell me like, "Oh, you need to put more pictures on your Instagram," or she'll play with me as far as like hitting me with soft items or pushing me like touchy and shit like that. Like trying to like fake me on my body and shit. But
so what's your point? What's your question?
I'm just saying like how should I go about that situation? Like, is she trying to say something? Like, is she?
Well, she's saying you're a loser.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm moving like a sucker, but at the
right.
Same time,
So if you're moving like a sucker, then what don't you understand, big guy? If you're moving like a sucker, what's I don't understand. What don't you get?
Am I supposed to just break it to her and be like, leave me alone? Cause I like I said.
Why do you? Okay, I don't understand. Why do you guys hate yourselves so much that you entertain women that waste your time? Why even speak to someone? There's nothing wrong. Okay, at your job, I've always say be cordial. If you're at your job and someone speaks to you, speak to them. Good morning back. But outside of that, why do you entertain women that don't even want to fuck with you, man? Why do y'all guys do that silly shit? And look at you right now. You know you're supposed to be at your job working, but all you're doing is thinking about a woman that doesn't even fucking like you. And you all up under her and shit. So what is your question, man?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Is like I gotta kind of interact with her on a certain level.
Sir, that's called being professional. Okay, that's being professional.
But throughout those interactions, like you say, she'll give me like crumbs and shit.
Well, who cares if you? Okay, again, I don't accept crumbs because I have my own cake. So why would I accept crumbs? I'm not a crumb snatcher. I don't accept crumbs. I would like that red lit up cake.
Yeah, most definitely.
So what's your question, man?
Should I go out with her, like, or should I just leave it alone?
Man, hang up the phone. Just hang, dog. Dog, just hang up the phone, dude. You understand? You're a sucker to her. Do you understand that?
Definitely.
So then, why are you asking me if you should go out with her? She doesn't want to have anything to do with you. You're just a Tampax. That's all. You're just somebody she's bleeding all over and she's gonna flush you down the toilet. There's nothing special about you, man.
I respect hearing that, but it's just the fact how
It
she just
doesn't
be
matter.
trying.
It doesn't matter. Okay, dude, please get your panties off and stop making it about her. Why do you keep making it about her?
You're right. Shouldn't give a fuck what she got going on. She can tell
All right.
me
Any other
and
questions,
everything.
man? Any other questions?
Nah, I'll call back if I do. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, lines open. Let me get this call. Area code 561. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Hello. Hey, my name is Johnny. I was calling. I didn't get the chance to call last time I was on the phone because I had to go to work the next day. Hello.
What is your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yes, sir. My question is, do you have to have like a lot of clarity, of like where you want to be at the end of everything, or like do you think
What do you end of what? End of what? What?
Like on the road, like on the journey, like do you have to have like a lot of clarity, or do you have
clarity of what, sir?
Clarity of like where you want to be, where you want to be at.
How do you know where you're going if you don't have a game? I don't understand. Help me understand that, sir. I'm lost. You say where to be. How do you know where you're going? You don't. If you ain't got no game, where are you going?
Right. You can just have. I can have like an idea,
sir.
Like
okay. All right, sir. Okay. I can have an idea of how to fly a plane. Are you gonna let me fly a plane for you?
No.
Okay. No. I can have an idea of how to operate. Are you gonna let me operate on you?
No.
So what are you talking about ideas for? Your idea carries no weight because your idea is based off of femininity. So what do your ideas matter if they're effeminate and emotional and soft and weak? What does it matter?
Mm.
No, I'm just asking you. No disrespect. I'm just asking you, man. I'm here to help you. But what does it matter?
No, most definitely.
No, yeah, I'm just asking you. I understand you're asking a question, but what does that matter though? That's all I'm asking.
Mm.
The problem is that, okay, at 9 years old, when I was learning the game, I didn't think about ending. I just followed directions. That's all I did. Because the moment I threw anything or thought in what I was trying to learn, I was showing my mentor I was unteachable. It's just like what you do when you're in high school, or elementary school or kindergarten. You go to class and you listen to the teacher teach you. You don't put in your 2 cents if you don't know how to count. You don't put in your 2 cents if you don't know how to add or subtract, multiply or divide. So what are you talking about? I'm just trying to understand you, buddy.
Right. No. I was just curious, just wondering.
Wondering what?
So I was wondering.
Wondering what?
Yeah, I was just wondering. I just wanted to. Maybe I didn't have like the whole answer to the question.
Okay, well let's get the whole answer then. That's okay. Remember, on this show, everything matters. So everything that you do matters. That's just how it is. Everything you say, and everything you do, and everything you think matters. So what's going on? What can I help you with? Because it sounds like you're asking something. What can I help you with?
Yeah, you answered the question. You answered the question. It's like if you don't know,
Okay, let me ask you this quick question. What is the basis of your question?
The basis is just based off of some of the goals or some of the things that I
What goal?
wanting to
Okay, you should
accomplish.
never set goals. Goals are the worst thing to set. Goals come from the reality of Hallmark, the Bears, and bullshit. Why set? If you set a goal, you set a ceiling. Why would you set a goal for what? What are you setting a goal for? Tell me. I'd like to know, and I can correct you. Tell me, what are you setting a goal for? Give me a goal that you want to set.
I mean,
No, you made
for
a statement.
example,
Give me an example. For example, what?
yeah. For example, like, just for basically, you like, for example, like, I want to be able to learn the game and,
No, you don't want to.
see
No, you
experience.
don't. No, you don't. When have I ever told you to set goals?
Right.
No, not right. This is my point. You're not. This is what I'm saying. A lot of you are not teachable because you want to do things your way because you've been doing it your way so long. You think it's the right way, and it's not. I don't want you to set a fucking goal for what? A goal of what? What is a goal? Set a goal of what? Give me an example.
Like, for example, like, like getting a car.
So the
Like,
goal is getting a car. So do you see where you fail? See, if your goal is only to get a car, then you've already fucked up. Because there's more to getting a car than getting a car. You have to put oil in there. You have to put gas in there. You have to tune it up. You have to have insurance. You have to check the tires. You have to make sure that the transmission is working, the alternator is working. So if you just get a car, then that's the goal, then you've already failed because it goes beyond getting the car. So if you're thinking about what you're thinking, then this is why you're going to always lose. Because you're going to get the car, but you're going to fuck that car up because you don't know how to do the maintenance on the car. There's something that goes beyond just getting the car. Or if you have a bike that you crash while you're riding it or whatever you're doing, but whatever you have.
Okay.
Does that make any sense?
Yes, that makes sense. And I just have one more question.
Sure. What's
That's
going on,
right.
buddy? What's going on?
So, okay. So, like, right now, right, I'm talking to a young lady. I'm talking to a woman right now. And, like, basically, like, it's like, like, we'll talk, but, like,
Wait,
sometimes,
give me an
like, I get
example.
silent.
Talking about what?
Well, like I said, like, we'll talk. Well, I'll just ask her questions. Like, I'll ask her a lot of questions.
But
Like,
I'm
just
asking you
trying to
for,
get
okay, but I'm asking, I understand you're asking a question, man, but for what though? For what?
right. We'll also talk about, sex a lot.
No,
Like, I'll talk
sir,
about sex.
sir, I don't, okay, young man, how old are you?
24.
Okay.
I'm the, we got
Sir,
on the
listen,
phone.
sir, listen.
Yeah.
You don't talk about sex to a woman. If you have to talk about sex to a woman, then you're already telling a woman your story that you don't get a lot of sex and you don't know what to do if she opened her legs. Men don't need to talk about sex, and men never ask women a bunch of questions either.
Okay.
But yet you're doing the opposite. Why is that?
Yeah, I don't know how to talk to her. Like, I don't know. I just be trying to make up things in my head. Like,
Right. Make it
whatever.
okay. Think about this. You're making up things in your head. A person that doesn't know how to seduce a woman, a person that doesn't know how to fuck a woman, a person that doesn't know how to turn a woman on, a person that has no experience. So what do you think that's going to come out and look like?
Gonna look like a lot of insecurities.
Yes, exactly. So what's your last question? I'm gonna continue. What's going on?
That's pretty much it.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your call, man. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, guys. Lines are open. We got y'all covered. We chopping up the game. Appreciate each and every one of you guys calling in, and let us continue. Let us continue where we're at. But as I was saying, for all you guys out here, confidence is not about convincing women anything. And that is why women can sniff out weakness in a millisecond. I was going to say a minute, but in seconds. Because real confidence doesn't persuade. It doesn't argue. It allows. It doesn't react. It is always going to remain. And that's what we're trying to get all you young men to see today. You see, this is where your mind or the ego or the way you think is always going to ruin everything, because you're listening to something in your head that doesn't have your best interest. Because when the ego hears a soft challenge, it will panic. But give me a second. Let me grab this call. 323. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you?
Hey, what up, Steve? I was wondering if you could help me out with some texting.
Okay, can you please get off your speakerphone, please?
Am I on the speakerphone? Oh, hold on. Let me see something. I think maybe it's because on YouTube. Give me a second. I'll be fast here. What's going on? I'm not on the speaker, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Are you on your headset, sir?
I am on the headset. Is that not working?
Well, that's why I'm saying you get off your headset, come closer to the speaker so people can hear you, sir.
All right, hold up. Can you hear me now?
Sort of. What's your question? What's your text message? What's up?
All right. So I set up a date, and I just kind of went straight into setting up the date. But I noticed, like, you talk, like, I've heard different videos, and I was curious, like, sometimes you'll put them into action more like having them send a photo.
Okay,
like
sir, you got to give me the whole gist of everything. Tell me about this woman. How long have you known her for?
Okay, so I work at a restaurant. I was waiting tables. She came back in the restaurant, gave me her number.
Okay, and what'd you do when she gave you her number?
She was like, hey, can I give you? I was like, of course. I gave her a hug. She sent me her name, and then I waited like 4 or 5 days.
Okay, do you see what? Wait, you see you failed twice. Waited. Okay, first off, I'm gonna tell you where you're from. How old are you?
I'm 46.
Okay, so a 46-year-old man, why are you letting her lead? That's strike one. If a woman, when I worked at Red Lobster in high school and women would come back into the thing to look for me, I will tell them what to do. And if they came back to give me their number, whatever like that, I'm going to tell her, okay, I'm going to take this number and this is what we're going to do. So why didn't you tell her what to do other than just take her number, sir? There's no wrong answer. I'm just asking because everything matters.
Honestly, I just didn't know.
Well, how long have you been listening to me for?
Probably a month.
So you're telling me in a month that you never heard me to tell anybody to put women into action?
Yeah, you do tell them.
So if I tell you to put in action, then you've heard me say something. I don't understand. I'm lost.
I told her to text me her number.
But she came and gave you her number, right?
Well, she came and said, can I give you the number? And I said, yeah. And here, I said, text me your number right now.
Okay, but for what, though? For what? Do you see that's the problem?
I didn't establish that. Yeah,
right. It's okay. That's what I'm saying. If a woman, if I was in Cape Town or Africa or some crazy ass one, and a woman came and said something to me, you know what I'm gonna tell her? I'm gonna let her know what the deal is. Tell her we're gonna get some waffles and some fucking ice cream or some silly shit like that. But I'm gonna let her know what the deal is. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, so then here's the next big question. Why did you wait 4 days to message her? Why? Why did you do that?
I thought it would be good.
Tell me why. I know you're 46 years old. I'm just asking you why.
I'll be honest with you. I was listening to a different coach.
I know you listen to a different coach, but this is why you're losing and shit. Why are you coming over here then? You see what I'm saying? I'm just asking a simple question. I'm asking you, why would you wait 4 or 5 days to show you're a loser? What's the why not do it? Why you? I don't understand. Why?
I don't really see it that way. I know you see it that way.
Wait, sir. I'm the one with the game, and you're the one that doesn't have any game. So Do you want me to lie to you or tell you the truth? Because what kind of sucker is going to have, what kind of woman? Okay, that woman has so much influence over you. You waited 4 days to message her. What does that say about you? You see how fucked up that is? You're 46 years old and you're allowing a woman to dictate the pace in which you reach out to her. But I'm asking you why you waited, and you're a grown ass man, and you can't even tell me why you waited. Why did you wait?
I
There's
just
no wrong,
told you.
but no, you didn't tell me. You went around, you skirted around the answer. Game it out. Help all of our listeners understand. When I get a number from a woman, and I'm gonna wait 4 days, because what is that supposed to do? Please help me understand. There's no wrong answer here. Please, no disrespect. What does it do? What is sitting around waiting 4 days do? What is it supposed to do?
I thought maybe it would not being too available, which I thought would be good.
But wait.
But I'm calling you because I'm not pretending that I have all the answers. I want to know what you would do.
Sir, we've got to talk about all your fuck ups first, man. Everything that you did show her not only how weak, soft, and effeminate you are, but I'm letting you know you set something in play that you didn't even realize. From number one, she came back to you and led you. And then you're waiting 4 days to do what again? To show her what?
I texted her and
No. Before you texted her, before the 4 days, we'll get to the text in a second.
Show her. What was I trying to show?
Yeah, what were you trying to show?
I was trying to show that I wasn't too available.
Okay, but wait a second. For what? To available for what? Like what? Okay, sir. Do you understand? Okay. Do you understand? And you might be new, and I'll explain this to you. Women are not busy. Women have priorities. But one thing they know about guys like you, you're very available. You want to know why she knew you were available? Why do you think she knew you were available? Because the moment she rolled up on you, you acted more like the woman than the man, so she knew what she was dealing with. But then that person decided to wait 4 days to talk to her for no reason whatsoever. No reason whatsoever, because you thought. But let me ask you a question. When do we get into the world of reading women's minds? Can you read a woman's mind?
No.
Okay, and please understand, I'm not trying to tear you down. I'm trying to help you, okay? I got you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so please understand. This is all important because we'll get to the text message, but you need to understand you got to stop doing the shit you're doing. So what I'm saying is, if you can't read a woman's mind, how do you know she's even thinking about you? Do you understand women forget about men? Okay, this is what y'all don't understand, and this is what people don't teach you. When you meet a woman, you may be a blimp on her radar for a mere minute, maybe 20 minutes. But if you stop talking and you go away in her mind. She doesn't think about you, doesn't care about you, because you're not the only person trying to get between her legs. Does that make any sense?
Of course.
But you thought if I hold out that I'm going to show her that I'm a busy person, yes?
Essentially, yeah.
Oh, no, it's all good. So which means is basically you were trying to drop, this is what I call, okay, I know you're an honorable person. You'll never drop anything in a woman's drink in the real world. But do you understand you did that mentally? You tried to drop something in her mind. You tried you tried to manipulate and deceive her by pretending you were something that you wasn't, which means that her influence over you was so great that you don't even realize where you lost. The loss was not what you did. The loss was the influence the woman had over you to make you think that you can actually affect her by waiting 4 days. Does that make sense?
It does make sense.
Okay, so now we got that deal. I got you, buddy. So now, what was the message that you sent her? Because, okay, now please don't say I'm going to help you. But the reason why I'm breaking all this down is because here lies the problem that we had earlier today. Right now, that woman sees you as a weak, passive male. But now I'm going to tell her some motherfucking man shit. So the question she's going to ask is, wait a second, who is the right you? Because if you're this dominant motherfucker talking this shit to me right now, why didn't you talk to me why did you talk that shit to me when I came back? And why did you wait 4 days to talk that shit to me? So I just want to let you understand that, okay? So,
I got you.
What did you text her, man? What happened?
Do you want me to look at the actual text?
Yeah, well, everything matters, sir. I can't read your mind, buddy.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
please.
hold on. I gotta put you. Let me.
No,
I might
you
have to
can
put
switch
on
it. You can switch it. Yeah, please do. Please do. Miami.
I said, hey, it's
okay. Stop right there. Wait. Stop right there. Stop right there, sir. Are you?
Yeah.
Did you say the word "hey"?
Yes.
Okay, sir. Women say "hey." The thing that rhymes with the word "hey," I mean "hey" with a G, says the word "hey." No, sir. Listen, everything, man. Look, I'm not trying to tear you down because I want to make sure that you never say this again. Never talk to a woman and tell her "hey." Don't ever do that again. That is the most effeminate thing a guy can do because it's like, hey. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
I do.
right, and it's all good. I'm just saying, men don't talk that way. Men do not walk up and say hey to a woman, okay? So you said hey to her, and what'd you say?
I said, Harold, how's it going?
Okay, stop right there. Why did you ask her that? Now, sir, it's okay. Now, remember, young man, everything matters. So what you're saying is if you have hollow conversations, she is going to recognize a hollow person. And so far, you're just reinforcing everything that I told you. You don't even know. Why are you asking her that question? What's the point of the question?
I mean, I don't really want to like,
No,
I mean, I'm going to be honest.
No,
in
let's
my
see.
frame of mind, and I'm not trying to argue with you or say, that I know more than you, because I'm not saying that.
No, you can't
But in
say
my
that. You
frame
can't
of
say
mind, when
that.
I'm thinking,
Right.
huh?
No, you can't say that because you don't. Yeah, but I'm listening.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So but what I was thinking, you can tell me where I was going wrong. I was thinking it was just being cordial.
Sir, okay, but let me ask you a question. Right, okay, and here's the lady said, she probably got the same message for five other guys the same day, and of course she did. So the thing is, okay, you want to be cordial, but is cordial dominant or passive?
It's more passive.
Right, so do you see you're in line with everything that's wrong so far? Why do you want to be, it's okay, I got you covered, and you're not doing anything wrong, but why be cordial for what? What is, do you think, okay, and I understand, and no knock on you, were you trying to read her mind and you think that she wanted you to be cordial? Because what's the angle of cordial? Well, why would you waste time and be cordial with a woman? For what?
I don't know.
But okay, it's cool. Again, listen, it's cool. But okay, so the thing that you have to understand, and I'm not knocking you because you're 46, because there are men in their 60s and 70s don't know it. But everything that you say and everything that you type, there has to be a reason behind it, because what happens if the woman asked you that question? Why do you want to know? And your answer be, I don't know, then she's going to see you as a fraud. You see what I'm saying? See, there's now again, I know it is odd. You just typed it for no reason whatsoever.
I mean, the reason was to reach out to the person, give them the opportunity to respond, and then invite them to a date. That was the reason.
Invite him to a date where? Invite him to a date where?
Do you want me to go through the texting?
Yes, yeah. We want to hear this. As young men need to hear this.
Or you want me to know? So the location I had in mind already.
Well, no. Let's go back. You said, hey, and you were cordial. What did she say back to you?
She said, hey, Harold, it's going well. How about you?
Okay.
You there?
What did you say?
I said, I'm feeling good. What's your schedule like? Are you free to meet up for a drink next week?
Okay, for what?
For what?
Well, okay, if you're going to have drinks with women, what's the reason why? Because, see, women are smart enough to play dumb. So what? You're going to have drinks because you want to talk about guys? You want to have drinks because you want to talk about dolphins or whales or sharks? It's like, what is the reason? Okay.
Okay. I'm picking up. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think.
So does that make sense to you? So everything.
This is kind of about the dominance, because you're always telling them what's up.
Yeah, you're telling them
Explain
always.
Explain it to me though, because I'm still trying to learn.
No, it's cool. It's cool, young man. Because see, if you tell her what's up, young man, then guess what? Then you give her the option of answering an honest reply or an honest statement. You see what I'm saying? But
Sure.
if you just ask someone to go out with you and there's no reason why to go out with you, then she can act dumb as fuck and be like, well, I didn't know. I thought you just, I don't know. I thought you liked guys or something. And you just wanted to hang out and you would be my girlfriend. I mean, they can do that because you're putting yourself in a bad position. So after you said that, what did she say?
That I'm free Tuesday, Thursday evening next week.
Okay, and then what did you say from that point?
I said I could do 10:30. Does that sound good?
Wait. Why not just say I can do 10:30? Who gives a fuck if it sounds good? See, we can't. You see what I'm saying? It's like you're asking for permission.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, so I mean, I'll give you a C-, but next time you got to shave off that. Does that sound good? Because who cares what she thinks?
Who cares what she thinks? Just
no.
I can do Thursday 10:30.
That's it.
How you?
Yeah.
Can you pull it back and tell me how you would have done? Okay, so right from the get go, you would have told her, "Hey, I had to kind of think on my feet because I was at work, right? So I was kind of like, I didn't have." Anyway, but if I had more experience, I would have done it right. I just was like, did you leave something behind? I wasn't expecting her to.
Well, no, remember I told you I was a bus.
You would have put her in action right away.
When I was a busboy at Red Lobster, I used to have someone come back.
What would you have said?
No, I was in high school at the time, but when I was in high school, they would come back. The older ones would come back and say, okay, let me go. All right, I got you. This is what we're going to do. I tell them straight, this is what we're going to do. Either this is what we're going to do. We're going to meet up later on. We're going to get a room or just whatever I felt like saying. I was going to say it, but I'm going to tell her we're going to do something. It was just dealer's choice. It was just what I felt like saying.
Got you. So you would have done it right then and there. Like, let's say, hey, this is what we're going to do. We're going to meet up for a drink next week. I could have done it like that.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't say we're going to meet up for a drink next week. I would let her know because I won't say we're going to meet up for a drink next week because I don't know you well enough to even determine if you're worthy enough to even get another phone call from me. So I'm not going to tell you we're going to meet up next week. But I'm gonna tell you, I like, you know, hey, look, I'm not looking to be your friend. I definitely want to get to know you in a more intimate way. I definitely want to do that. I'm letting you know from Jump Street. I'm not here to be your friend. And if you're looking for friendship, then take your number back.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
No, wait, hold on, wait. Stop right here, sir. Not you, young man. Sir, please don't, not you, callers. Give me a second. Mr. 7728, I think you're in the wrong room. I think you're in a give a fuck room. I don't give a fuck about her interests and who she be with and things that make her smile. Stop all that silly shit, young man. Learn the game. This is why you're losing, young man. Asking a woman what her interests are like a girl, man. Get the fuck out of here with that silly shit, man. 7728, please just listen, man. Because real men don't say no stupid shit like that. Real men don't ask no fucking women what your interests are and ask her who she be with. Who the fuck do you care who she's with? My God. Anyway, I'm not. I know he's doing some Biggie. I get it. I know he's singing Biggie. I know that, but I'm telling him everything matters. I don't play games in here. Because I know that motherfucker, regardless if it's Biggie or not, the motherfucker's asking women questions anyway. I know it's Biggie. I get it. I know. But I'm saying is, regardless if it was Biggie, Tupac, or I don't know, Fufu, the motherfucker still asks women questions. And hold on, time out you, sir. And sir, please, sir, wait 1 second, sir. Hold on. Sir, please don't, it's 2793. I don't mind you in this room, but please do not talk about that stoic ass bullshit. If you're ignorant enough to watch a statue in AI, then get the fuck out of here. My guys in this class are smart. So get out all that stoic shit. Y'all, that's why y'all lose with women. You're listening to fucking statues made of AI. Hold on.
Yes, I'm stoic. And do this. And do it in a stoic way. Yeah. Play with your nuts. It's stoic.
Man, fuck out of here. So please, sir, get the fuck out with that stoic. That's why you're losing. Because you're listening to AI-generated statues tell you a bunch of silly shit. Back to you, caller. What's going on, man?
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So you were talking about.
So what I'm saying is that, all right, have you spoke to her yet on the phone?
No.
Okay. When's the last time you talked to her?
Just this text message exchange, and I told her, I gave her the address of the place. I just said, see Thursday. If something comes up.
But when was this? When was this?
This was Wednesday.
So this is Wednesday, and you haven't talked to her since Sunday yet. You haven't talked to her. Last time you talked to her was Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You're 46 years old. Have you ever grilled before?
Ever what?
Do you have a grill? Have you ever grilled anything in the backyard?
Oh, yeah, I got you, yeah.
No,
yes,
you don't got me because there's something wrong here. Thursday, Friday, so another 4 days. Why haven't you talked to her in 4 days?
I didn't think it would be necessary. I didn't think it would help anything. Like, what do we need to be talking about?
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
How is she to get to know who you are if you can't have and hold a conversation with her? How is she going to be able to decide if she wants to suck your dick or fuck with you versus all the other guys who are actually talking to her? Tell me the game plan.
I mean,
no, tell me the game plan. Sir. No, let me tell you the truth. Let's be honest. The reason you didn't talk to her because you're not an interesting person. You're basic, bland, and boring. You have nothing to say. You have nothing to talk about. You don't know how to flirt with her. You don't know how to seduce her. You don't know how to turn her on. You don't know how to make her think about you. So what you did was you thought you tried to find a loophole in the game and cheated by not talking to her because you thought that was a way to run around. You see what I'm saying? Can we just be honest? Can we just be honest, sir? Yeah. It's okay. Listen, I got you. I'm not here to judge you.
I don't agree with all those characters.
Okay, wait. If you were that, If you were that interesting, wait, please tell me what you didn't agree with so I can show you why you're a fraud. Please tell me. Tell me what I said that I was a lie. Tell me what I said that you disagree with.
It was a lie. I wouldn't say it was a lie.
But tell me what you disagree with.
I am interesting, and I'm.
Okay, wait, time out. Wait, no, wait.
Talking, but that doesn't
does an interesting person run from a fucking woman for 4 days? An interesting person shows
I'm not running from her.
Sir, an interesting person.
I could talk to her.
Sir, an interesting person.
I'm not afraid to talk to her. I just thought it would be better not to.
But
maybe I was wrong.
No. You were wrong from Jump Street because you're not interesting. You ran for. You're just okay. Again, I know that a lot of you young men who don't have any game and you're basic and boring and shit, you're not interesting because interesting people don't say, hey, interesting people don't ask questions. Interesting people make statements. You're not interesting. That's why you didn't talk to her. Because if you were interesting, if you were interesting, that means you would have moved the pendulum a little bit forward to your favor because you would have had a thing called an interesting conversation where she'll recognize with all the other guys who act like you, she'll be like, wow, you're more interesting than they are. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So do you see that you're not interesting and it's okay. But if you think you're interesting, that's the problem. There's nothing interesting about you. Tell me, what is it? I'm here to help you. I'm not here to tear you down. Please understand that. But the problem is whoever was touching you are you red pill and manosphere? You listen to red pill shit?
Oh, no, I'm not into that shit.
Well, or a pickup artist? Is it a pickup artist?
Sorry, it broke up a little bit.
Do you listen to a pickup artist?
No.
Well, something is okay. So tell me what's interesting about you.
I have a very unique point of view.
In what way?
How would you have an opportunity? No offense, but I mean, we're talking about a specific thing here. I'm listening to you.
Yes.
There's.
Okay, call it. I know what you're about to say. Call it. I know what you're about. Call it. I know what you're about to say, young man.
I can tell you, if the girl didn't find me interesting, she wouldn't have.
Young man, don't get me wrong. Women make mistakes. A lot of women gonna see you and say, "Yeah, he's cute, and maybe he's the one," but a lot of women make mistakes. Women make tons of mistakes.
Steve, if I was that hopeless, why would I even be bothering at all? I don't understand.
If you were what?
I think there's ways that I can.
If you were what?
Do this a lot better. I'm not saying I have a great game.
You have no game. No, you have no, young man. You have no game. You're more beta.
Let me put it this way: can somebody have no game and still be interested? Yeah.
Wait. If you were interesting, then why wasn't you interesting when she came back and gave you the number? Why wasn't you interested and you waited 4 days because you tried to pretend to be something that you're not? Then when you were on the phone with her, you said, hey, that's not an interesting conversation to have. And hey, what are you up to? And then an interesting person asking her for permission.
So interesting that I could have said. That's kind of why I'm calling. I want to know.
I know, but sir, in order to go forward, we got to know where we're fucking up, or we're going to continue to repeat the same shit. You're trying to. Okay, this is what you're trying to do. Please understand. No disrespect.
Saying something that's not interesting,
sir. No, what I'm saying is that you have a lot of fucked up shit. You're trying to put. Wait, he's doing what now, sir?
You know that. saying something that's not interesting is not the same as not being interested.
Sir, oh, wait. But sir, you're
different
neither.
People are going to be interesting to different people for
No,
different
but
reasons.
sir, okay.
And maybe I'm not
Wait.
interesting, and maybe I am. But
No,
what's the
sir,
point of
you're
that?
not.
What
That's
is the way to roll in this? So if I'm not, then why even bother? Why even talk to anyone? I should just stay whatever.
No, okay, sir, please relax, sir. I'm not the enemy. I'm trying, because if I were to agree with the bullshit you're saying, I'm doing more harm than good to you. You're not looking in the mirror. You're all fucked up. You're not authentic. You're bland, basic, boring, man. There's nothing interesting in you. Because if you were interesting, then you know what you would have done? The moment you would have got talked to her, an interesting person would have done something interesting. Like, you know what? Let's go ahead and move over to IG. So that can give me a way I can seduce you. Because I'm going to tell you, I'm going to talk to you and touch you in ways that you haven't expected. But see, that's motherfuckers that have game, but you didn't. You like, well, I'm gonna wait. Because somebody told me to.
Respect, Steve, I listened to you. You got a lot of great things to say, but getting somebody on IG, that's not exactly making you that much different than anyone else.
Sir,
now what you
wait. How do you know that, sir? How do you know that, sir? How do you know that? Because wait. Just because motherfuckers on IG, there's just
people aren't on IG all the time,
just because they're on IG doesn't mean they're doing what I'm teaching. Okay, sir.
What you say on there might be interesting, and that's what I want to know.
Sir,
I want to know what you would have done.
Sir, you can't do you can't do what I'm doing because you ain't got no game because you're uninteresting. That's like me asking a doctor.
Steve, I'm uninterested.
Sir, I'm trying to help. Sir.
I agree with you.
I know that, but this is what I'm saying to you, sir. Please listen. Please, I'm asking you to get out of your feelings. I'm trying to show you why her pussy is dry as fuck because the person, but let me ask you a question before I even say this. What did you want from her? Did you want to have a Tampax hangout? Did you want to do that? Did you want to be her friend? What did you want from her? Let me know what Mr. Interesting wanted, and then I'm going to show you why you're not interesting. So help us out, because I'm not going to read your mind.
I agree with you. I'm not interested.
Okay, then. So if you're not interesting, then why? Okay, it's cool. I got you, young man. Listen, I'm not saying you're not interesting okay, listen. What I'm just trying to help you understand women. I'm trying to teach you women, okay? All right. So
not interesting to her in this context. Is that what you're saying?
Well, what I'm saying is that women are sick and tired of basic, boring motherfuckers that try to pretend there's something, then they show they're not. And what you have done is that you have avoided that woman. And I'm just asking you, if you're interesting, why avoid that? Because I'm an arrogant motherfucker. I'm very interesting. I'm not going to avoid a woman. I'm going to show her why she should get on my dick. I'm going to show her why she should fuck with me because I'm that guy. But I'm asking you, why are you running away from her? It's okay. I'm just asking.
Why am I running away from her?
Right, because, okay, if I roll up on a woman, and again, what you don't understand is you guys don't know how to utilize technology. Just because everybody's on Instagram, they still do the same fucking thing. Text message, text. No. I teach you something different. I'm going to utilize my voice messages, my videos, and go on live with her to show her my depth and range, to show her that I can seduce her, I can romance her, I can be smooth, sensual, and sexual over here, or I can swing that motherfucking pendulum and be dirty, nasty, filthy, naughty, or I can bring it right in the middle and be fun, exciting, make her smile, laugh, or blush. That's why I have depth and range, sir. So what I'm saying is that what I'm saying to you is that you waited 4 days to talk to her, and then after you gave all the information, you waited another 4 days. But women, I don't understand. What is it that you're trying to do with the woman when you're not even communicating anything to the woman? What is she supposed to know from you?
I was thinking in real life would be the best opportunity to demonstrate those things.
Okay, I get it. In real life, I get what you're saying. But one thing you don't understand women. Women need to feel you. Feeling you doesn't have to be in real life because she's already felt you. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that I don't need to be face to face. I can be here in America, and she can be in Africa, Zimbabwe. She can be on the land of Fufu or wherever the fuck, and I can talk to that pussy. I don't need to be next to her to talk that shit to her. You see what I'm saying? And if you
that is awesome, and I want to learn that because I'm not.
no, it's cool. It's cool, but right, okay. What I'm saying is, okay, I'm going to help you out. What I'm saying to you, I just want you to understand the problem, though. The question is, who are you? Once we send a message, and I'll do it for you, but the question is, who are you? Because in her mind, I see a passive, soft, emotional, feminine guy like all the guys I meet that are afraid to stand up and afraid to talk to me. Then all of a sudden, you're going to be a dominant ass man. So the question is which one are you? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense for sure.
Okay. So what I'm asking you is that what is it that you want to get across with this young lady? What is it that you want to say? Because it's another 4 days you haven't talked to her. So why don't wait. Why don't we just say fuck it? You know what? Why don't you text her right now and say, hey, sexy, you know what? Hey, say, sexy, not hey, sexy. Say, hello, sexy. I was thinking about you, and you know what I want you to do? I want you to send me a photo of yourself so I can tell you what you and I are going to do together on our date. Just send that to her.
Hang on a second.
Men, wait, hold on. 4545. Stop that. Men don't get ghosted, man. That's effeminate, man. Motherfuckers, women can't, not you, caller. Hold on. Motherfucking men don't get ghosted or blocked, motherfuckers, or rejected, man. You got to give a fuck to get ghosted. So, no, he didn't get ghosted, okay? Or no, he didn't ghost her. He was playing games with her. A lot of these people teach you young men to play manipulative games with women, knowing you trying to get that ass, and it doesn't make any sense why you would not talk to a woman. I want to show a woman why me.
Do me a favor. Tell me that again.
Just say, good evening, sexy. Send me a photo of yourself so I can tell you what I'm looking forward to on our date together.
Send me a photo
of yourself so I can tell you why I'm looking forward to our date on, I guess, when's your date? Tuesday, I guess.
Tell you.
Right. And yeah. I'm sorry.
What we're gonna do?
Yeah, no. What I'm looking forward to doing to you.
What I am
looking forward to doing to you.
Okay, yeah.
Because at that point, you see, the thing is, I don't want to bullshit and waste time. I didn't say I'm gonna see her butthole or something like that. I'm just saying that I'm just trying to move this shit forward because I know you're trying to smash, but it's like you're going the wrong direction. You're going towards the friend zone. You don't understand you're going there. So I'm trying to flip the script, and instead of drying her coochie up, at least let's see if we can put a spark in that motherfucker. Okay.
All right, so good evening, sexy. Send me a photo of yourself so I can tell you what I'm looking forward to doing to you on Thursday?
Yeah, whenever your date is. Yes, on Thursday, yes. Because then I'll have one in the chamber because I already got in the meantime. Because once she replies, I already got the answer already in my head where I'm going to lead her. Because no matter what if she says something positive, but in the meantime, I'm going to seduce you until Thursday happens. I'm going to be straight the fuck up with you, but we'll get to that point. So just send that to her and then call me back, okay? And I got you, okay? But the only reason, please understand, I'm not trying to tear you down. Everything matters. And that's if you're on everything you say and everything you do, especially when it comes to a woman, is going to set you apart. It is either going to put you towards her feeling, starting to get turned on, or thinking about you in a more sexual way, or you're going to be like everybody else. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So just send that to her right now. And if she replies back, call me back and I got you. Okay, buddy?
All right, I appreciate it.
I know I got you, man. And you got this, okay, man? Just do that and when send that now and hit me back, okay?
All right, cool.
I respect you. Good call, sir. Thank you. That was a great call, gentlemen. That's why the game is so important. 610, what's your name, sir? How can I help you, sir? What's up? 610, I think he's calling back again. 610, are you there, sir? Hello.
Yeah, Child 25.
Okay, how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yeah, you was talking about being steady and patient, sexual when and had it, and like the question I had about that is when all with staying with the process and falling in love with the process, right?
Yeah, I love the process more than I love doing it with women because I create the process. And why I love it so much is that that's what separates those that have game. That's why she's never met me before. She's never met me before because of my creativity, my depth and range of ways I love to be tap into her sexual imagination, her sexual sense of adventure, and her sexual creativity. So I create these things. I create them. So if I create them, then I have an advantage over everybody else who is just bland, basic, and boring.
But you're not looking for the advantage. You just
No, I don't look to take advantage. No. I never look to take advantage of a woman because I'm not trying to get her pussy. I'm not going to take advantage of her. I'm going to free her. I'm going to be probably one of the only guys in her life that she's actually going to fucking fall in love with because I'm going to show her some shit that she doesn't know.
and then you showing her the experience or the free will.
Wait, do I know?
You trying to show the experience of you?
See, the thing is, all right, that you're not understanding. Okay. Most of you guys lose ground with women from the moment you start talking to them because it's not looking confident, okay? Is that she feels that you're unsure of yourself. You guys, they cut through your clothes, your cars, your money, your status, your height, your chiseled chin, whatever thing, your medi-pedis, or whatever you've done, metrosexual, all that shit. They can feel that you're unsure of yourself. So let me give you a visual because your brain likes pictures. You say, let's go here. She says, really, that's it? That's the whole test. Not an insult, not agreement. See, because okay, the problem is you are placing more value on pussy than you are your dick. And the reason why you're doing that is because no one ever told you that you should value yourself. Women need to be around someone who has self-worth. How is she going to learn self-worth on a different level if you don't have self-worth? Does that make sense?
So she hears the non-self-worth when I'm talking.
No, it's not. No, okay. Okay, let me give you an example. So you know how a seal sounds?
Yeah.
Right? That's how a seal sounds, right? Fuck y'all. That's how it's okay. Right? Okay.
Right.
So you can wear all your muscles that you want, and you can be cock diesel and shit. You know, so big can't wipe your ass. You just cock diesel, right? Walking around like this, right? And then when you open your mouth to a woman, you're like, you can have a nice Armani suit on. You have a nice pair of shoes on, Rolex watch. Hell, you can drive a Bugatti. You can have a jet plane and a fucking dragon. But when you text that woman, And that's what they recognize. The is you being unsure of yourself. You don't see it, they do. So the moment she recognizes you're unsure of yourself, you get placed in a category of, and then you'll be like this. She'll be holding up a little fish and all that other shit. You'll be swimming in the pool and splashing little kids at the fucking water park. Because you're not going, the only thing that's going to get wet is the pool. You ain't getting no pussy. Because the thing is that she is not motivated by you. Because every woman, okay, the thing about these women, young men, that they know you're not sexually intoxicating. If you're unsure of yourself, okay, what are the two things women know that are sure of themselves? What are those two things?
Sexuality?
Nah, their finger and their goddamn dildo. Because they know that 100 out of 100 times when they rub that pussy with their finger or they pussy, they know they're going to bust that nut. They are perfectly sure of that. There's never an unsure moment with a woman and her toy. Does that make any sense?
Because they did it before.
Well, they know their bodies, but they know whatever I'm using to push inside or rub my body is going to give me the end result. That means that dildo or that butterfly or wasp or whatever, or those things that y'all, I don't fucking, whatever they decide on buying at the fucking sex shop, they're buying it because they're saying that, you know what? This thing is going to give me a busted nut. And if they try it and they don't like it, what do you think they do? You think they keep it around? No, they just throw that shit away. They get rid of it because they have no use for it. Does that make any sense?
No, because it's not going to get them there where they need to be at.
Right. Okay. So, okay. And this is where, like, the young man was being real uncomfortable, Shy, because this is where a lot of you guys lie to yourselves. See, most men don't want confidence. You're seeking approval. That's the problem. Confidence would mean being okay if she doesn't like my height. I'm okay if she doesn't like my age. I'm okay if I have a dad bod and she wants a guy with muscles. I don't give a fuck because I'm okay with me. But you guys are not okay with yourselves because you're always seeking confidence, or excuse me, not confidence, approval from a woman. And approval means, Shy, that a lot of you guys keep reshaping yourself until you find the woman that fits the shape. Metal, be on your own. Wait, be a metal, be on your purpose. Don't touch your dick. High status, looks maxing, riz, drizzle, and 100 men versus, what is it, a bunny rabbit? Or is it a squirrel? Whatever the fuck it is. All that, everything on the internet. All you do is try everything you can versus get to learn yourself because you're seeking a woman's approval. And when you seek a woman's approval, she knows you're unsure of yourself because women can feel the difference instantly. I'm sorry, guys. They do. I don't know how they do, why they do. I don't give a fuck. But I know this much, that women can tell what the fuck you are before you even open your mouth. She already knows what you are. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. You're saying that you don't care on how they do.
Wait, no. I'm a caring person, but I don't care because she's never given me a reason to care. But I'm not a mean person. Okay? Does that make sense?
If you don't,
all I can do is okay, Shy. The only thing that this short little 54-year-old motherfucker can do is just present herself. That's all I can do. I can just give her opportunity to get on my dick, give her opportunity to either fall in love with me and have orgasms and fun and grow and get educated in ways that she doesn't even know. I just offer me. And she's allowed to say no. And she's allowed to say yes. And she's allowed to say no, then yes, and yes, then no. She's allowed to say yes, no, and maybe and still talk to other men. She's allowed to say yes, no, and maybe and still go on a date later on that night. I don't give a fuck. You want to know why? Because I'm not seeking her approval. You guys care because you feel like if she is not giving all of herself to you, then what does that say about me? And so you want her to drop every dick that she has been with to talk to you. I can't even tell you, man. I had one joint was seeing some other guy and went in the bathroom and took a photo of her panties just for me while she was seeing another guy. Do you think I gave a fuck about that shit?
No.
Because I'm a bad motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? Give a fuck about that shit. Because you want to know why? Where is he now? You see what I'm saying? Y'all don't understand. Where is he now? See? But that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand. Y'all, it's because you seek approval, you kind of are trying to create a dictatorship. And you creating a dictatorship to a woman is an ultimate turnoff because that's an ultimate sign of insecurity. And it's an ultimate sign of low self-worth. It's a sign of low self-esteem. And it's a sign that says, if I got that pussy, I'm going to get pussy whipped. Does that make any sense?
So the insecurities create certain rules or
well,
trap her.
Okay. Okay. See, this is where a lot of y'all get confused, okay? You don't pass what is called the dominance test to a woman, okay? Well, you don't pass the confidence test by being dominant. You pass it by being unbothered. Dominance without being calm is insecurity in a fucking leather jacket. Okay? What's up?
So what, because I got to be doing something to show that I'm bothered.
No, you're showing that you're bothered from the moment you walk. Okay, from the moment you don't tell her ass what to do, you're bothered. Gentlemen, I didn't say walk up to a woman and say spread your legs or spread your butt cheeks. I didn't say that. I don't teach you that. I'm saying my time is everything and I'm not going to fucking waste it. That's it. But I'm not rushing her to do anything. It's just every move that I make, I'm going to make sure everything I do is not wasted words, wasted time. And I'm not going to sit around and have boring, unmeaningless conversations about a bunch of nothing. That's wasted time.
All right, so you're not rushing her to do anything, but you don't want to waste your time.
Right. Okay. See, here's the ruthless part of the game. Most of you guys failed the test because it's not because you're not a bad person, okay? It's just the reality that you're in has trained you to think being liked by her is the goal. So when a woman like nudges your 10 packs, you guys feel a certain way. And what's the nudge? A fucking smile. She stares at you. She gives you an extra tight hug. She asks you about your day. She asks you how you're doing, and you think she wants to fuck. That's crazy to me. Attraction is not fucking harmony. It has to have some kind of attention where she's like, should I call that motherfucker? Should I talk to that motherfucker? You know what? Hey, check this out. And this is what I love. Do you know women who have powerful pussy with other guys? You know what they'll do to people like me? You know what they'll do, Shy? When they can't get their way? You know, they say, hey, you know what? Fuck you. you know what? I'm done talking with you. I'm going to leave you alone. I'm not going to bother with you. Right? Right?
Right.
Okay. But why do you think they come back?
Because the regular guys bring them back to you.
No, motherfucker, because they never left. She left. Her emotions stayed, man. She can leave. Gentlemen, go, let her fucking ass go. She can go. Because that's her logic saying that I'm valuable and I'm a good woman and I listen to some affirmations or something like that, or maybe a guy friend that says, oh, you don't need that guy. She's like, you're right. I'm special and I'm valuable. So you know what? I'm gone. I don't need that motherfucker. But her emotions stay right with me because she invited me in, did she not? I didn't ask to come in those doors. She invited me in. And this is why when you communicate to women, everything you communicate is important.
So you're communicating for her to.
I'm showing her that I know how. I know how to fuck. I know how to eat pussy. Man, I'm a bad motherfucker, but I don't even talk about my dick game. Y'all don't need to. I can use my mouthpiece. I can get her with my mouth. Just my words. I don't audition. I don't explain. I don't smooth things over. I don't defend shit. I don't do that, man. All that shit, man. No. What I'm doing is just being me in the moment. That's all. I'm not changing who I am for every woman. Either accept me for what I am or not. That's it. I ask nothing else of them. That's it. I am never going to change. Ever. 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 Does that make sense?
So, all right, you going into the conversation you're going in the conversation to present you, and if
no, I don't present. I don't need to present. I go into conversation as the conductor. And if you look at her, take a woman, okay, any woman in your mind, think of her, okay. Okay, you guys look at ass and titties. I look at a woman as an orchestra. There is a dirty side to her, and there is a relaxing side. There is a feminine side of her, a sensual side of her, a sexual side of her. There is a closed off side of her. There are so many fucking sides of her. I'm just tapping into the source. You can't tap into the source if you're fucking above ground. If you're fucking with her above ground, you can't tap into the source. I'm saying I don't need your ass and titties. You're going to want to give it to me with me, and you're going to love it, but you're going to hate it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
No, I don't mean training conductor. No, I mean okay, I didn't say I didn't say all aboard. Woo woo. I didn't say that, conductor. I'm saying the motherfucker that has a baton. Excuse me. A motherfucker that has this little baton right here, and he's doing this. That conductor. Hey, I'm going to do this over here, and I'm going to do that over there. I didn't say whoop, whoop. I didn't mean that, conductor, dude. Not you, caller. I'm listening. Go ahead, man.
All right, so when you see her, you seeing whatever you see, but you're not.
No, when I see her, honestly, you know what I see? I see a woman that is lost as fuck. That's what I see. I see a woman that is lost as fuck. There's some kind of a trauma. I see a woman that is so used to liars that she thinks that every guy's gonna fucking lie to her. I see a woman that is waiting for me to lie, manipulate, deceive, beat around the bush, or play games. She's sitting there waiting for me to be that bitch. so she can just add me to the roster of guys who are not gonna get any pussy, but I get her time to help her, be a shoulder to cry on and all that other silly shit. I see a lot of things, but you don't see it because you're looking at her ass and her titties. You're not looking at what you need to look at to get that ass and titties to want to get on your dick for free.
And that's why I can't.
You can't what?
I can't express what I want to do, where I want to.
But what do you want? I don't understand. But what is it that you want to do?
Like lead in a date and then see where.
Take her on a date for what? For what? What is the benefit of her going on a date with you? And I'm not being a dick here, but what's the benefit? What is she gonna get going on a date with you?
I don't know. I got.
So then, why? If you don't have the answer, then why? What? You know what's so funny? It's cool when we're like 5 years old and you spilled your milk or your juice, and your parents say, "What did you just do?" And you're like, "Ah, goo goo goo." You get away with it at 3 or 4, whatever, right? You're sitting there, you're sitting on your little fucking high chair, and she puts a little milk or a little juice there. You just throw that shit down, and she's like, "Why are you doing that?" Goo goo ga ga ga. I get that shit, but you're a grown fucking man now. How is it that you don't know why you want to take a woman out on a date for? If you don't know, then why take them out?
What? Because I like the way she looked.
But there's nothing wrong with seeing how. Okay, I told you guys, there's nothing wrong with you liking what you like. I'm never going to tear you down for liking a certain kind of woman. But you're taking on a date because she's got a fat ass and titties?
Yeah.
So if you're taking on a date because she's got fat ass and titties, then you're being disingenuous, right?
Yeah.
So then if you're being disingenuous, don't you think she can recognize that you're a fraud?
Wait, but all right. What if I'm just setting up the date just to see where it goes?
All right, check this out. I'm gonna use the first lady up. I'm gonna use Lady Sam. I'm gonna use Lady Sam. I was gonna use Bria, but I use Lady Sam. So if I meet Lady Sam, okay, I'm gonna let her know. The reason why I'm going to take her out on a date is because I have not selected her to do anything. I really need to know that. Wait a second here. Who is Lady Sam? How does she operate? How does she think? How does she move? Does that make sense?
So you trying to find out who's Lady
Well, you
Sam?
fucking right. I'm just not gonna bring pussy into my world, man. I'm just not gonna bring ass and titties in my life. I gotta see what the fuck is going on. How do I know if Lady Sam? She could be a cutthroat ass killer. I don't know. She could probably cut my body up and throw me in the fucking ocean with the sharks and shit. I don't know what the fuck she is. Or she could be sweet, kind, and docile, like a I don't know what the fuck, bunny rabbit. I don't fucking know, but I don't know what the fuck she is, right? Right?
Yeah.
So how am I gonna find out what she is? I've got to spend time with her, but not asking her interviewing questions. You see what I'm saying?
Right. You're not gonna ask interviewing questions. So even if you take her on a date to see the interest level.
No. I don't give a fuck about her interest level. It has no. Okay, I don't think you understand this. This has nothing to do with her interest level. You want to know why? Because I'm an interesting motherfucker. She's going to be interested in me. Because in her mind, the question that she's going to ask is that we have spent time for 15, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and he has not asked me one question. But I feel like when I talk to him, I lose time. I feel like the only woman in the room. I've done nothing but smile, laugh, and blush, but he's never asked me any questions. He looked at me and made me feel amazing. Who the fuck is this guy?
So you're making her feel like that. Even in the
I'm not making her feel anything. I am that guy. And I'm not being a dicker, and I'm not being listen, I know she's lucky enough to talk to me and we get to talking and everything. Oh man, she's going to feel me. But it's not feeling me. She's going to recognize something in me that she will never see in anybody else. And what do you think that is, sir?
A person who doesn't give a fuck.
Nah, well, she's gonna know I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I give you that. She's gonna recognize that, but she's gonna feel me for the first time without me putting my hands on her. She's gonna feel something from a primal level, not the logical. Guys, this is where her control base and the power of her pussy is on the surface. And that's why y'all keep trying to tap into the surface. That's why y'all ain't getting no pussy. She's not going to give you any pussy from the surface unless she wants to fuck you. That's it. To fuck you, that's the only there. Other than that, you got to do everything on her fucked up ass list. Does that make sense? Yes, top flight. The authenticity is what she's going to feel. She's going to say, damn, who the fuck is this guy? He's so engaging with me. His character, his characters, his humor, his passion, his honor, his integrity. Man, and you know what? She's like, why do you think she'll do that? Listen, why do you think she'll do that?
All right. So she's fucking with you?
No, she's not fucking with me. She said, I can't smell desperation. Can't smell creepy. I can't smell thirsty. I don't smell anything on that motherfucker. But hey, I can smell his allure on his motherfucking body. I can smell his charisma. I can feel his emotional dick control because he has not once said I was sexy. He didn't call me beautiful. He didn't say anything sexual to me. He didn't even push sex. He didn't bring up, let's go back to my place and fuck and let me send you a dick pic vibe. The motherfucker's really disciplined, and his perspectives and how he talks to me is totally different. His maturity. He leads by example. She feels that. She can feel honesty and transparency. But most importantly, she can feel that I listen. She'll be like, holy shit, he listens. That means if he actually listens, I feel what, Shy?
Heard.
There you go. Do you think she can feel heard on the surface?
No.
Can she feel understood on the surface?
No.
Can she feel seen on the surface?
No.
Well, you see why I win, man? You see why I don't need to get her pussy? Because the moment I make her feel those things, my work is done. I'm on fucking cruise control.
So I'm looking at her body.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong looking. No, I'm not gonna knock you. There's nothing wrong with looking at that ass. There's nothing wrong with looking at her body, her hair, her smile, her breasts, all that stuff. There's nothing wrong looking at that. But that's cool. Okay, that's what guys and men do. There's nothing wrong with that. So I will never shame you for looking at a woman's body. I'll shame you when you start labeling that fucking body of something that she hasn't earned. That's where the problem comes in at. She didn't earn anything. And these women know that shit. What if she earned? What, because her genetics work well and she's got long hair, melanin skin, light skin, whatever, nice lips, nice body, fat ass, nice. That's all genetics, man. That's genetics. And maybe some who work out, whatever. Does that make any sense?
So I'm labeled in it when I'm saying.
You label her more than you label yourself, Shy.
I'm labeling her more than I label myself.
You fucking right you do.
Like like when I see her, or from before I even
okay, in your world, okay, I get it. Okay. The problem is that in your world, you think everybody thinks like you, meaning that because you like titties and ass and you like what you see from a woman, you think an emotional woman that's internal sees what you see. Please don't get me wrong. There are women out there that like certain things on certain kind of guys. I'm never going to say that, right? But just because she likes something on a guy doesn't mean she's going to fall for it, because there's so many guys out there that have that thing. If she likes dad bods, there's tons of men that have dad bods. If she likes guys with muscles, there's tons of guys like muscles. So it's not about what she sees, because she sees a lot of things. They fall for what they feel. Okay? Feel. And that's where you guys don't understand women. Because you watch so much porn lines up to your fantasies, man. Porn doesn't line up to reality. Because in porn, you don't have to be anything. They'll just open their legs up to you. Does that make any sense?
So I'm bringing that.
Well, no, but it's important. Every woman you meet, okay, her pussy and her are having a conversation, right? Her pussy, her feelings, and her emotions having this conversation. Can he influence us? Can I shift his mood with taking a pussy away from him? Can I make him question his worth by not talking to him anymore? Okay? Can I get him to chase me with no effort? I just sit back, because these women know this. They don't have to do shit. They don't have to. If they wanted to walk around with a potato sack, it doesn't matter, because they know the power of their pussy. And I'm not giving them credit. That's the truth.
And she's doing this all in real time when I'm talking to her.
She's willing to do what?
She's doing that all in real time when I'm talking to her.
Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Wait, give me a second. Ladies, it's time. Sorry, ladies. I apologize. It's break time. Ladies, go ahead and take a break. Ladies, go ahead. Y'all know. Go ahead and get your ice cream. Get your waffles and ice cream. Your French toast. Get your cake. Feed your cat vittles. Go ahead and cry for a few minutes. Or, go ahead and, just go think about things and read a book. Take a break, ladies. Young man, you don't understand fucking women to understand. They are just so cold in the game. They don't need to do anything to get everything. When you are a sucker, she knows she has you. The guy that called before you, he was like, you know what? I'm going to show her I'm not going to talk to her for 4 days because in his fucked up world, he thought she would be like, oh my God, where is he at? You know what? Now I want to give him my pussy because he didn't talk to me in 4 days. You know what she thought of? She's like, okay, I met him. Oh, well, he didn't talk to me. Peace. See you later. And move the fuck on. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
These women don't fuck around and play. They don't play. They have so many options and so many choices. They're not fucking around. They're not wasting time. She's saying this. She's saying this right. Check it out. Why would I waste my time with somebody that's a nobody? Okay? And let me give you an example. 4015. The first thing you got to do is take the Tampax from underneath your panties. First, take the Tampax off. Go ahead and throw away all the nail polish. Get rid of all your mascara, your makeup, and your blush, and then you might have a shot. See, this is what's wrong with you guys out here. You're saying she lost interest in me. She never liked you in the first place. She never liked you or wanted you. Because when she got around you, all she saw was a weak, soft, effeminate, emotional coward, with all due respect, sir. And you know what? Hey. Do you know when I was in high school, how many older chicks would tell me they're single by choice and would still give me the pussy and was still single by choice? Do you guys believe in that bullshit? So you guys, okay, when a woman tells you she's single by choice, she's saying, I just don't want your dick. So let me come up with let me just pull the lever like a slot machine. Shing, single by choice. Oh, aliens, dragons, unicorns, fucking zombies. I don't know. I'm going to pick something and then I'm going to tell your motherfucking ass and it's going to end up, you know what? It's just not the right time. It's just not the right time. You know, I just got out of something and they're joking. I just got out of something. No, I don't want to use that on him. No. You know what? You're just so sweet. I just need to think things through. I just don't want to feel rushed. You know what? Love has to come and I just don't want to waste this. And you're such a great guy and I just don't want to lose you. And y'all believe the bullshit. Guys, if she walked over and gave you 5 fucking beans and told you to bury that shit in your backyard and it would grow a pussy stork, y'all would believe that shit. Why do y'all believe the lies? Why? Look, hey, let me explain Women 101 to you. Hold on, caller, Shy. No disrespect to you, young man. You've got to understand Women 101 to understand what's going on, okay? When a woman meets an effeminate, insecure guy, okay? Please understand this. This has nothing to do with you, but it has everything to do with her safety. Because she's saying, I can't just let him go. My panties are already missing out of my hamper. He's already following me around. He's jealous. He's insecure. He's needy. I can't just let him go because if I let him go, eventually I'm going to have to put a restraining order on him. He's gonna wait at me by my car. He's gonna fuck with me. He's gonna follow me around, and I can't. I don't want to lose my job. He's gonna come to my job. He's gonna mess up my world, mess up my life. He's gonna harass me, prank call me anonymous, leave shit at my door. So you know what? I got a reverse boiling frog this shit. I gotta slowly back the fuck out. Because you males and humans cannot accept a woman saying fuck off. You guys can't accept that. And because you can't accept that, young man, women are smart enough to say, well, you know what? I just need time as they're slowly walking the fuck out of your life, hopefully hoping that one day you leave them the fuck alone. And you don't even understand that. She can't let you go because listen to what you're saying. And I want you to see this, young man, and I don't make fun of this, but I would say you might need some therapy because look at what you're saying. She lost interest in me. Leave her the fuck alone. How about that? But see what I'm saying, Shy? You can't. Look at you in your fucked up head. Yeah. That's how you probably talk to yourself. Shay. Yeah. You're all mine. You're not going nowhere. It's me and you. You're gonna be mine forever. No, it's gonna be me and you. You're gonna be mine forever. I'm gonna love you till the end of time. And I'm not gonna let you go because you're mine. That's how the fuck you sound. I'm not trying to be funny here. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being dead ass serious. I want you to see, young man, that woman sees you as okay, young man, I don't know. Listen, I'm not saying you're a threat, but this is very important for all y'all to listen to. This is why y'all need to learn the game. Because a young man who is effeminate and emotional, which you shouldn't be, cannot control his fucking actions. And if you can't let her go and she's cut your ass off, how far are you going to take it? Turn on the news. Look at YouTube. How many guys like you were told no and said, well, you know what? If I can't have you, no one else can. And I'm not saying you're like that, Anthony, but look at the street. You're going down that road. She lost interest in you. She's done with you. But you want to have her back. And you can't do that. Okay? She is not interested in you. But you can't let her go. And because you can't let her go, you're dangerous. And because she knows you're dangerous, she's saying, look, I need time to find myself. Because she has to tell your ass that because you can't let her go. You can't accept no. And I'm saying, guys, I don't make fun of this because I don't like you motherfuckers. I can't stand you humans that put your hands on women. I can't stand you humans that stalk them and harass them, bother them, shake them, and bury them in the forest because you can't get your punk ass way. So why don't you let your nuts drop for a moment and leave her the fuck alone? Leave her alone. She doesn't fucking want you. Because there's nothing about you. You just got pussy whipped. She gave you a sprinkle of pussy or something, and you try to lock her in. And I'm not being a dick here. But don't do that. Don't be that way, sir, okay? Back to you, Shy. But stop. Listen, if a woman, young man, if a woman loses interest in me and a woman doesn't want to talk to me, guess what, 405? I don't give a fuck. It'll hit her harder than it hits me because she knows she can't pussy whip me. I don't give a fuck. She can go as far as she wants because I always get them on the comeback because I'm that motherfucker, Shy. So I don't give a fuck. But Shy, you got it, man. I just say for you young men out there, all you young men other than this guy, please honor a woman's choice. If a woman is not interested in you, please leave her alone. Do not bother her. Do not harass her. Do not go to her job. Do not post her information on the internet. Do not try to tear her down because you can't get your punk ass way. Shy, you got it, man.
So when you saying I label myself more, I label her more than myself.
Yes.
That's
well,
like,
you label what do? You see a woman, you label her beautiful. You label her sexy. You label her gorgeous. You label her attractive. And that's where you go wrong. I don't label them anything. I'm trying to see where they're going to fit in my world. Where are you going to fit? I got to see where you're going to fit. I don't know where you're going to fit at. Because your ass and titties are not, because I got too many asses and too many titties knocking at the door. So I'm not just going to bring anybody in. And when you come in, you ain't running shit. You got to say, when you come in, I'm running this motherfucker. And if you think you're running it, then there's the goddamn door. You ain't running a motherfucking thing.
But you wouldn't even care because you say because you have too much love for yourself. So
nah, this ain't about love for yourself, man. It's that I can handle the test. Okay, women are gonna throw tests at you. Okay, one of her greatest tests that she is going to throw is her pussy power test called a silent test. Okay, it's something that women love to do. Women, okay, let me explain women for a second. It's not silence, gentlemen. It goes down to priorities. Because women aren't thinking about you motherfuckers the way you think about them. They think more about their cat, their friends, TV shows, working out or something than they do an average guy, okay? So we've got to stop pretending that this is about attraction, good looks, or saying the perfect line, because these women have run into attractive guys that they don't think about. These women have run into guys who said the perfect lines and they're not thinking about those motherfuckers. It's all about what they feel, not what they see, right? So what I'm saying to you is that you guys don't listen enough. Oh my God, damn New England. You guys don't listen enough because you don't understand women enough. A woman doesn't pull away because she's mad at you, and she doesn't pull away because she's done with you. Sometimes she goes quiet just to see what the fuck you'll do. And what do you motherfuckers do 20 times out of 20 times? You panic, you beg, you double text, you chase. You don't remain composed. You're like, oh my gosh, she didn't text me. What would I do wrong? And see, women are always going to process emotion through reaction. They don't just want your words. She wants to feel your energy, your dominance. Okay? Does this man fold the moment something doesn't go his way? Does he lose his square if I step back? Or is he going to stay rooted, cool, calm, focused, and laid the fuck back? And he just doesn't give a fuck. Because if you don't give a fuck, they'll start giving a fuck. Because she doesn't trust what you say yet, gentlemen. She trusts what you do when she creates emotional uncertainty. So that means that when she unlocks that trigger of emotional uncertainty, it pulls out your femininity. And that's where y'all guys lose. You see what I'm saying? Hold on one second. Give me a second. Let me help this question real quick, Shy. I know you got another question. Hold on a second. This person says, why do men not respect married women? Because, okay, I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but here's the thing. Okay, I learned this at a very young age. Do you know that single women will put on wedding ring? Some single women, I'm not going to say all of them. So some single women who might want to have a one-night stand, they will wear wedding rings. You want to know why? Because they know if they run into a motherfucker that sees a ring on their finger, they'll be like, man, I still want to fuck. You know what they're telling him? You know what? You just want to fuck, let's go. But you motherfuckers that want commitment, they can have one-night stands with you committed motherfuckers. Because she give you a piece of pussy, you're going to hound her and bother her. But it's not about respecting married women, man. Who gives a fuck? Every woman, men don't care if you're married, and men don't care if you're single, and men don't give a fuck if you're dating. So who gives a fuck why they don't respect it? But anyway, Shy, what's your question? Because I got to continue. What's up?
Yeah, you was saying that That's all the question I had.
All right, I'll throw you back in, man. Let me continue this thing. Let's continue the things that women do, guys. Lines are open. Sorry for the wait for you guys calling in. Fess, what's going on, Fess? How can I help you, brother? What's up?
Hey, it's Fest. I'm just calling because I have a question. I want to get understanding on what you said earlier.
Yes, sir.
This week. I heard in a call. You said earlier that you love it when a woman is sick or they're sad because
Yes.
it's like the Krabby Patty secret formula. So I wanted to get like understanding on what that means.
See, the thing about what y'all motherfuckers don't understand is that you want women to be perfect. Like you want you in your mind, you want to deal with a woman on your terms. And your terms are this: lay on the bed, open your legs, give me sex, and be in a way with you. See, the beauty about the game that women love about motherfuckers like me is that I know how to take care of a woman that's fucking with me. I didn't say okay, I'm not just gonna take care of any old kind of woman. If you're fucking with me, that's part of the brochure of what you get from a real fucking man. If I'm close by you and you're not feeling good, I will get you chicken noodle soup. You want to know why, Fess? Because one thing I don't want to even tell a woman, if I'm sick or I'm not feeling good, they're gonna want to take care of me. I don't need no woman to take care of me, but they worry about you and all that shit. So when I'm not feeling good, I can't show them I'm not feeling good because they're gonna want to bother me and bug me. Are you okay? Can I see you? Do you need anything? I don't want that shit. What I'm saying is that when you have the game, okay? When you have the game, the thing is when a woman is fucking with me, I want her to know that I'm not going to fucking judge her because she's looking like shit, because she has a bump on her face, she has no makeup on, or she's not feeling good. She doesn't have to make herself up for me to see her as something. What I'm saying is that that's where the sex is at. The sex isn't in a dinner. The sex isn't in flowers. The sex isn't in fucking chocolates and all that other shit. The sex is in saying that at her lowest point, when she's not feeling good, like, where the fuck are you at? Where are you at? Are you even checking on her? I mean, my God. That's what I'm saying about you selfish ass motherfuckers. I'm selfish to me, but I'm a great lover. And a great lover is not about poking the hole. A great lover is someone that can make her feel sexy even on her unsexy days, her cramping days, her bloated days, and all the shit that women go through that they can't deal with you motherfuckers. Y'all be like, oh, you on your period, I'll talk to you later. And then you're gonna make her feel like shit because she's on her period. Or if she's not feeling good, well, just call me when you get better. Then you're gonna make her feel like shit. It's like, damn. So you only want to be around me when I'm feeling good? Like, I'm not feeling good right now. So that's what we're doing right now? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. So like even if a woman tells you like you're trying to set something up and she tells you she's on her period or something.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna still go over it like I did my other client. Yeah, if I've done it several times. We set some things up and I still spend time with her. Okay, if I'm going to her house, look, okay. Sometimes see when you're real cool with women, they'll say, well, you know what? Ooh, I'm starting to feel it. It might be my week. And we'll have I understand what that means. Ladies, y'all know what I'm talking about. They'll say, well, kind of, I'm starting to feel, a little crampy or whatever women feel that's going towards that thing. So I have understanding, but I do this weird thing by reassuring them because a lot of women with me, their fear is that, well, if I tell him I'm sick or I'm on my period, he's just going to discard me. I know I want to see him. I want to spend time with him. But if I'm on my period, I don't fuck on my period. Some will. I mean, we're not going to get all nasty and shit, but I'm not saying those. I'm just saying that some of them are going to feel fast. They're going to feel like this. They're going to say, well, you know what? How do I tell them that we can't do anything? Or some of them are afraid, like If I tell him I can't do something, he's not going to talk to me anymore. And that's not the case. If she's on her period and we're supposed to spend time together, we're going to spend time together, Fast, because I don't need her pussy to spend time with her. It's those moments right there that help the space, gentlemen. Listen to me. Okay, when she's thinking about walking out that door, when she's thinking about leaving you, when she doesn't like the situation that you're in, this is where it all is going to come back, because these moments right here, what I'm talking about right now. When I spend time with her, I'm just hanging, I'm cool with it. If she's not feeling good, if she's not feeling good and she lives near me and I was on lunch break, I would go and stop by and check on her. First thing I would do is go in the house, and the first thing I would do is I go get a wet towel and I put some cold water on it. Then I go check on her. I go check and see if she had the socks on, if she wasn't feeling good. I check her temperature. I'll make sure that she has her blankets lined up and all that shit. I get the towel, put it over her head or something like that, and I would just hang out and spend time with her. And she's like, oh my God, I feel so great. And it's like she can actually connect with me knowing that I'm not there just to bend her ass over and fuck. I'm like, if you fucking with me, that comes with the brochure. I'm going to take care of you. If I can bring you chicken noodle soup, I'll bring that shit. And I didn't say for every woman, Fest. I'm saying for the ones that fuck with me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
But I just want to get clarification. When you say fucking with, that means like you guys already had sex.
Yeah, well, not even sex. I'm just saying she wants to fuck with me. But what I'm saying is she gets to see the man she doesn't get to see the brochure. I'm saying that I'm going to check on her. Like I told you, I'm the only guy probably on the internet that tells you if she's drunk, I will even have her come to my place. I will put her in my bed, take her shoes off, put the blanket over her ass, close the goddamn door, and sleep on the couch. Because I'll never take advantage of a woman. It's how fucking cold I am in the game. And if she's not feeling good, I'm going to check on her. If she's cramping, I'm gonna check. Hey, look, because I know, see, guys, y'all know about cramp. Sometimes when they cramp, you can take a heating pad and kind of soothe the pain a little bit, but that's not the problem. The problem is she's not feeling sexy. But what happens when I make her feel sexy in the non-sexy times? That's the weight right there. Because she can't say I'm an asshole or I'm a dick. Because I don't mind putting her feet on my legs. She's not feeling good. And we just chill and watch some TV and shit. She just to spend time with me, because in her back of her mind, she's worried like, man, is he mad at me? Is he mad because we can't have sex because I'm on my period? But I don't understand. He's understanding. He ain't sweating the shit. He's cool with it. That's what makes them fall in love with me, because that's what makes me a lovable motherfucker. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. And then I remember you talked about even that one time, like you tried to leave and then she wouldn't even let you leave.
Well, no. It wasn't me. It was a client. The client of mine was mad at her because she promised him she was going to have sex. But then she called him and said, we can't do anything. I started my period, right? So he was telling me he was mad. He was like, man, F that, man. I'm not going to do it. I said, no. Go over there, check on her, rub her fucking feet, and chill with her. This is the most important times are when they're sick, when they have a bump or a mark on their face, or they just don't feel sexy. Or when they wake up and shit, they just don't feel sexy. If you can make her feel sexy in those moments without trying to smash and get some ass from her, it's going to change the way she's going to view you. Because most guys are selfish. They're like, well, if she's not feeling good, I ain't fucking with her. I'm not going to talk to her. I'm going to leave her alone and wait till she get done with that period bullshit. Because, she's on her period. She's ups and downs and all this other shit. And then they don't game it out. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Okay.
No, hold on. Time out.
I got another.
Hold on. Give me a second. I didn't say, okay, sir. This is where y'all motherfuckers don't understand. I didn't say, I said fucking with me. I didn't say boy. Okay. You understand? Let me tell you what you don't understand a great lover. A great lover is not the guy that pokes a hole, motherfucker. I'm not giving her boyfriend energy because the woman knows where she stands with me. So there is no boyfriend energy. She's fucking with me. So there, and if you feel, and this is why you ain't getting any pussy, because everything that the YouTuber Red Pill touched your little nutsack with made you feel like, well, if I do this, it's boyfriend energy. Motherfucker, you can't even get a piece of pussy. And that's why. Because did I say that I'm gonna cuddle with her? Did I say I'm a spooner? Did I say anything like that? Did I say, oh, well, let me get something here. Okay, open up. Come on, there you are, open wide. Yeah, that's a girl. Ain't nobody say no shit like that. See, you motherfuckers gotta stop listening to YouTubers who can't get any pussy. Nobody say anything about boyfriend energy. I decide what the fuck I am. See, you can't decide anything because you can't get any pussy. I make the call. I call the shots, brother. And because I know how to take care of women, to a motherfucker who never had a woman is automatically going to assume that it's boyfriend energy like a bitch. I didn't say anything. Okay, guys, so let me get it straight. So we should just fuck women, right? That's it? That's it. And when she's feeling sick, leave her alone. And when she's on her period, leave her alone. When she's having a bad day, leave her alone. Why? Because if we do anything, that's boyfriend energy. And so if you believe that, you need to get the fuck out this room and take your little bitch ass back to the red pill. Because this is why women don't fuck with you motherfuckers. Because you don't know how to take care of a woman. You all you guys think is fucking. That's all it is. Taking care of a woman is getting some pussy. You motherfuckers, this is why y'all ain't getting any pussy. God damn, I didn't say every woman, dumb fuck. Calling it fast. Did I say every woman? No, I did not. I said the ones that are fucking with me. But see, young man, you never had a woman fuck with you before. So this has nothing to do with you. But please do not push that fucking wrong with you little nutsack, goofy ass motherfuckers. You think by doing a kind gesture, because that's what men do, you feel that's boyfriend energy. What, because I check on her and she's not feeling good? That's boyfriend energy? Because I bring her chicken noodle fucking soup? See, what your problem is, I don't mention what they do for me. Oh, see, you think it's a one-sided thing. Why do you think I don't tell people when I'm sick or anything like that? You want to know why? Because they'll be all day, every day. Can I see you? Do you need something? Can I do anything? Can I check up on you? Is it okay? See, you don't understand that shit because you don't have any women fucking with you. You don't have any women fucking with you. So don't think of it as boyfriend energy. You got to learn how to be a motherfucking man before you can be anything, young man. Anyway, back to you, Faz. You got this shit, man. What's up?
Yeah, okay. So my next question is, I also remember you saying earlier this week, I want to get clarification. When you're putting her into action, like,
yes,
it should be like something like sensual or like seductive. Or
no, I don't want you to put her anything sensual or seductive if you don't know how to fuck. If you don't know how to fuck, you can't. Guys, please listen. If you don't have the game, you ain't gonna get any of the shit those that have game get. I'm letting you know now. You can't put a woman in sensual or anything when you don't know how to fuck, when you don't know how to talk to them, when you don't know how to make them feel sexy. Gentlemen, you gotta make her feel sexy, okay? All right? Okay? All right?
Yeah.
We gotta call that. I want you to understand that. If you don't make her feel sexy, you don't make her feel seen, heard, and understood, she is going to look at you in a different way. And if she looks at you in a different way and you're trying to seduce her, you're going to creep her out, okay?
So how do you do that then if you don't have the game? Like, how do you put her into action?
By putting yourself into action. You don't put... If I tell a woman to do something I know why I wanted to do it. You remember the other guy that won a few callers back? I asked him, why did you want to do this thing? He couldn't answer the question. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So what I'm saying is that if you don't know why you're doing what you're doing, then don't do it at all.
Okay. I get it.
Because
last
if you,
question
yeah.
then.
Okay, what's up? What's your last question?
Okay. You were talking about earlier, and this kind of confused me. You said like you don't even care if a woman went to the bathroom and would like take pictures for another man. What if she was like, for example, you're on a date with a woman and she like another guy tries to talk to her, like get her number or something.
Do you understand?
gonna
Wait.
let that-
Let me use old Livy. Let me use this young lady right here. Hey, ladies, 11:11, ladies, go ahead and rub your fingers, rub your dildos, and wish on a man. It's been a while since y'all did that. Let me explain something to you. Let me use this young lady right here. All right, if I was fucking with this young lady or this one lady was fucking with me, okay? I don't fuck with mud ducks. I don't.
Yeah.
You okay, and whatever you're fucking with, you're not the only one that's gonna try to fuck on her. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Do you understand? I don't think you guys understand that. I'm gonna say it again, gentlemen. You cannot prevent another man from reaching out to her online. You cannot prevent a man from trying to talk to her when she's walking down the street, when she goes into a restaurant, a mall, or anything. You can't stop that. You can't prevent that. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
So the woman that was with somebody else was not a threat to me. You want to know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how much influence I had over her? She went in the bathroom and showed me her panties. I forgot why she did that, but I don't know. But anyway.
Okay.
No, but what I'm saying is I knew that wasn't her bath. I knew she was seeing somebody else. Listen. Okay, look. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all the harsh truth that maybe y'all can't understand, and so can. There are guys before you, during, and after you. The end. And that means if you cannot accept that, then get your ass out the goddamn game. Because you should never feel threatened by another man. I know a motherfucker. Okay, think about this. Do you think she's ever had sex or ween before? Do you think every man that she has met before me, during me, and maybe after me is gonna give her sex or ween? Huh?
No.
You motherfucking right. No, because I invented it. You think every man is gonna create masturbation audios for her?
No.
You motherfucking right. I invented that thought. So why would I feel threatened because she decided that she wanted to be with a guy that can't get any pussy?
Well, it's not threatened. It's more like specifically, like let's say you were on a date with a woman.
Okay, I'm on a date with her. Yes.
A guy tries to talk to her. Would you sweat that? Or would you just let that happen? She's
Dog, not only I don't sweat it, man. You know I love when they send me messages and you motherfuckers trying to get pussy from them. I love when they send me messages. That shit made me. They're like, Steve, look at this, because they love the fact that I'm not that.
Yeah.
They love the fact that I'm not that. Let me see if I can pull one up to give you an example. I think I have one. Let me see if I can pull one up. It's funny, man. It's funny when women.
What's the difference of her showing that to you and her showing it?
Because she's showing me why I'm me. Because I don't do this shit. It's comical, man. If you guys can see what women get every day from guys, oh my god, it's.
So she's like laughing at.
Oh yeah, they're all laughing at you guys. You don't think they laugh? You don't think they tell their girlfriends about how loser y'all guys are? They laugh at you. question is, what I'm gonna get out? What I'm gonna get from you for free without giving up that pussy? Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see real quick. I think I have one because I think I wanted to show you guys. It was kind of trippy, funny. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I
You
can.
can go ahead and let me go. By the way, I don't have any more
All
questions.
right, yeah. Well, you just go ahead and hang up while I'm looking. I'm trying to find. You
Okay.
go ahead. Yeah, you go ahead and hang up. I'm trying to. I thought I had one. It was pretty funny. Let me grab this call while I'm looking. 210. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you? 210 going once. 210 going twice. 210 last time. All right. I'm looking. I'm going to hang up on you. Okay, sir. What is your name and what's your question? How can I help you?
Man, my name is Jay, man. So I got a little quick question. Like,
sure.
I'm pretty much on the shit with you. I kind of really know how this shit go, but I was in a 20-year marriage and kind of got out, and then I was going to a little restaurant, bumped heads with this little Colombian, right?
All right, you say you were bumping heads about what? What do you mean bumping heads?
Well, I know I'm saying like I bumped into like a little Colombian.
Okay, you
Like,
bumped into
so
Colombian.
the language barrier is there, and the communication. But when I first came in, I was a different dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I ain't looking for nothing, whatever. And she seemed to like really be on my jock really hard. So it was all for a minute. Shit was going back and forth. She was hitting me up with the good mornings and all this other stuff. But I think somewhere along the way, like I kept showing up. I was always spending a little extra time there and all that little really pulled away, which is cool. I understand where I messed up as a G, but with her pulling away, it's like, all right, I think I seen one of your videos and it's like, I try to come in a little bit more still. It was like, look, I'm just trying to, do
Wait,
this or whatever.
wait, sir, I can't hear you.
I ain't
Are you on
really
your
trying to
You said you're trying to do what now?
like so I basically was telling her like, we're gonna go on a date, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna go out and get coffee or whatever. Blah
Okay,
blah.
wait.
She
You
agreed
said
to it.
wait. How long did you know her before you told her you were going on a date with her?
At this point in time, we probably have been talking about good 2 or 3 months.
Okay, then you
maybe
failed. Then
even.
you've already failed. You're a girlfriend.
I'm a girlfriend. I understand, and that's why I'm hitting you up because, like I said, I've been out the game for a minute.
No,
and when I jump
you've
back
never been.
in,
No. Wait, y'all got to stop this lying shit. You never were in the game. You never leave something that you embody, sir. So you got to stop lying to yourself. It's a thing that a lot of y'all guys say to yourselves. You were never in the game, so you need to stop lying. You were never in the game because the game is in you, not on you. So a lot of y'all guys think because y'all get a little piece of pussy, y'all doing shit. No, that's not it. So you were never in the game because if you're in the game, why in the fuck would you waste your time 3 months with a fucking woman and bullshit? Who in the game does that shit?
right. And
All
that's
right,
why
so
I'm reaching out to you. I'm trying to
okay,
detect my flaws and
No.
make sure I ain't fucking up no more. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, but are you asking me a question about this chick now that this same woman?
Well, yeah, because out of nowhere, she's a little dumbass little breadcrumb, like around Christmas time, like saying, Merry Christmas, whatever. I just basically said Merry Christmas too back, but then
Why? Wait, why? Wait. How long you been listening before?
I'm sorry.
How long have you been
What's that, my
listening?
man?
How long have you been listening before?
I still can't hear you.
How long have you been listening to me for?
Man, I just really jumped on your page like maybe 2 weeks, maybe about a month ago. I want to say honestly about a month ago.
All right, a month ago. So, all right. So let me ask you a question. If a woman says Merry Christmas to me, do you think I'm just going to say Merry Christmas to her?
No, not from what I've been
Right.
watching
So then
on you.
why
No,
would
hell
you?
no.
Then why would you say Merry Christmas to her?
Exactly, and that's why I'm saying, like, I'm trying to catch myself. I'm seeing where I'm fucking up, and that's why I'm reaching. I'm like,
All
man,
right.
I'm
So
doing a little
is there some? Okay, is there a woman? Is there a woman that you're talking to that you need help with? First off,
correct.
No, who is it? Is it that woman right there?
Pretty much. And from what it sounds like, even before we even continue, it sounds like I just need to go ahead and let it phase out. And just
No,
drop that
no.
motherfucker
Let's
and
not.
move on.
Wait. You have her phone. You've been talking to her for 3 months. Do you have her phone number?
Yeah, hell yeah.
All
got
right.
all that.
So let's call her. When are you free to fuck?
Shit, anytime.
No, okay, sir. All right, okay. Let me do this again. Wait, first, how old are you, young man? How old are you?
30.
Okay. So over here, we are very specific with our time. When are you free? What day? What time?
Shit, after work, anytime. Like I said, I work Monday through Friday, so basically after 4 o'clock, I'm good to go.
All right, let me try this one last time. Hey, Steve, when are you free to work? Oh, I'm free Monday at 7 o'clock, Tuesday, 8 o'clock, Wednesday, 9 o'clock. So let's try this again. When are you free to fuck, young man?
Understood.
When?
Shit, basically Saturday at 7 o'clock, to be honest with you.
Saturday, why not Monday?
Because I'm working.
But you just said what time do you get off of work?
I get off at 4, but I mean, I go take care of myself. I go to the gym and do
Oh
other shit.
my God, y'all gym motherfucker. Do y'all see what, dude, do you have why do you go to the gym?
Shit, just to make sure that I can have the longevity of my life cycle, just to be honest.
The longevity of your life, all right, anyway, so, all right, let's just say Saturday. So why don't we call her right now and tell her, hey, listen, I'm free this weekend on Saturday around 8 o'clock tomorrow, at 8 o'clock at night. And I want you to come over to my place so we can chill a little bit and fuck.
I got you.
All right, call her.
I got you.
No, call her right now on live on air. Go ahead and call her.
All right.
Now, remember, if you don't call, I'm going to put you on my block list because I'm trying to help you.
And no, I get that, and I think that's another one of my biggest issues.
No. Are you going to do it? No, I don't listen to you.
I'm not making no excuses.
I don't want to listen to
because
you.
of the language.
Are you
I don't speak
sir.
Spanish like that.
Oh, wait. You don't speak Spanish? So how the fuck have you been talking to her for two?
She approached me whenever I was in a restaurant, like I was talking through a fucking translator, like one of them little fucking translator apps or whatever, and that's how that shit all got exchanged too.
Pull up your translator app that says I want to have sex with you.
Okay.
Why are y'all scared of? Sir,
no, I ain't.
Sir, wait. Sir, you asking me about a woman that speaks Spanish?
I ain't never been afraid of. I've always told her.
All right, so wait, sir, I gotta get to your show. Do you have any other questions?
Do what you said, like as far as.
Sir, you ain't doing nothing that I'm saying because you ain't in the fucking game because you're too damn lazy. Get off your lazy ass. Learn the game, buddy. You're not gonna do anything if you don't learn the game. You're not gonna do anything because you're too chicken shit. Wait. So when you talk to her, you have to have a translator next to you. Does she speak any English? Does she speak any English?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, then, don't you think there's a universal word of coming over to have sex? You don't think she understands that?
I'm sure she do.
Well, then call her and tell her I want you to come over Saturday so I can have sex with you. Isn't that what you want?
Yeah.
So then call her right now and let her know live on the air. I mean, you just, don't give me that language barrier bullshit. She'll answer and say, Hola, this is Steve. You had to slow it down. I want to know if you're free Saturday to come over to my casa or my house.
Hello?
Yes, that's what you say. Do you see what I'm saying?
Fuck, man. Hello, can you hear me?
My God, dude. Never mind, dog. You fix your fucking phone. I gotta let you go, dog. I don't want to waste my time with y'all motherfuckers that ain't fix your phone. Guys, lines are open. Let me get this call right here. 503, sir. What is your name, sir? And how can I help you, man? What's up?
What's standing, Coach Steve? This is BJ.
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yeah, I had a question. I actually wanted to go back to something that you were saying earlier. You said that when it came to women that you was fucking with, or women that was fucking with you, that you can give them that experience without it having to be boyfriend energy.
Yes.
So I did have a question because I've been seeing this woman for like 3 weeks now. Been having sex for about 3 weeks, but at the same time, I wanted to give her more of an experience like the way you was talking, but I always
you can't
assume.
do that. You can't do that, okay? You can't do that, okay?
Yeah.
And the reason why you cannot do that, let me kick that person out. The reason why you can't do that, because you're fucking with her. You ain't got no game, dog. You're fucking with her, so you can't do nothing. You ain't in the game, dog. You can't. I keep trying to tell you guys, you can't live the life of motherfuckers that have game when you don't have any game. You're fucking with her.
I see what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're fucking with her. So you can't ask for the shit that we ask for and get, because you ain't that motherfucker. They're not gonna do
No,
that.
you right. My language exposed me, and
Right,
I
exactly.
definitely phrased that wrong.
So,
Yeah.
No, you phrased the truth. So what's your question? How can I help you? What do you want from this woman? What is it that you want from her?
Well, she's been coming through. We've been having sex, but at the same time,
But let me ask you a question. Does she know where she stands with you?
Yeah, she does.
So why? How many times does she come over your place a week?
Once a week.
Okay, so what's the problem? What's the question?
Well, I'm not sure whether or not it was supposed to be just an in and out thing, or could I, be more of myself and
What do you mean?
Shit like that.
Wait, y'all are just fucking. You're not in. Yo, man. You're just.
Well, that's why I was calling for clarification.
Yeah.
I didn't understand.
Okay, in order to get the rewards and benefits that I talk about, you have to be in the game. It doesn't work that way. You don't need. Why do you want to give her that stuff that I'm talking about? For what?
Well, because it's more lined up with who I am. Like, I'm not just a smashing,
Then why are you smashing it if you're not just a... See, you're a walking contradiction, dog. If you're not a smash guy, then why the fuck are you smashing if you're not this smash?
Well, I'm not saying that I'm not a smash guy. I'm saying that there's more to it for me than that, and I want to do more.
Like what?
Well, I want to be more. I want to care. I want to inquire about a day. I don't want to just be like, all right, come in and get fucking and be out the door.
That means you're pussy whipped. Then you ain't got no game. So she give you a piece of pussy a week, and you want to give her the world?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. That's why I was calling in, because you explained what you was explaining, and I wanted to clarify whether or not that was something that.
No, I explained it. When you have the game, it's different. It's different when you have game. You don't have any game. You're in a relationship with her. You already admitted
I'm not
that.
I'm not in a relationship.
No, you're.
And I got a coach.
Sir, who's your coach?
Miles is my coach.
Okay, sir. Why are you here?
Well, I like to listen to the stuff that you say, because.
Then what the fuck are you calling me for, fuck boy? If you gotta, man, hang the phone up. Just fucking hang up on me right now. Fuck off. Hang up. Fuck off and hang up right now. Hang the phone up, loser. Fuck off. This is what this is what I'm talking about, man. Stop cross-pollinating shit, and people. Stick to your coach. That's disrespectful to Miles. My guys are here for me, but you're trying to take shit, man. Learn from your coach. But you trying to listen to this motherfucker talking about, I want to give her fucking relationship shit, and you pussy whipped. I don't understand that shit. That's disrespectful, man. How the fuck are you gonna come over to me and you got a coach? That's crazy. That's not cool. And I don't mind you being here, but you shut your ass up. Don't you ask me no fucking questions. This shit ain't for you. You can't fuck and fuck you want. You need to get some coaching yesterday from Miles and let him know you ain't shit. How disrespectful, man. Well, I got another coach, but I'm going to ask you a question. The fuck are you asking me for? Miles is on, I think he's got it on Mondays. They got Media Monday. Ask him then, man. Don't be fucking asking me that shit. That's disrespectful to Miles. See, you trying to take my shit. You see how these weak motherfuckers do? They always want to steal your shit and then to cross-pollinate it and shit. Come on, man. We got to be better people. We got to be better people, guys. Shame on that man. Shame on that motherfucker, man. This guy says, should a man be on semen retention? What are your thoughts on that? Well, sir, we're not red pill or manosphere. We're not asexual, homosexual. If you believe in listening to someone to tell you what to do with your dick, then you're in the wrong place, okay, sir? So unfortunately, we're not red pill or manosphere. And the fact that you would go on the internet, you'll listen to another guy that you don't know to tell you what you do with your dick. I don't know, man. You might be either homosexual or asexual, okay, sir? So you might want to try to check who you are, because I want you to think it out. You're listening to people on the internet to tell you what to do with your dick, and you're not really gaming that out. So over here, we are not red pill and we're not manosphere. We're fucking men. And a man should never tell another man what to do with his dick, because you dumb motherfuckers think that if you don't jerk off, you're going to have this glow where women are going to see that you're special. So, sir, if you believe in that bullshit, then go back to the circle jerks and stuff. Do never ask me a red pill question again. You got to get the fuck out. We're men here. That's disrespectful to the men in this room. And guys, I apologize. Let us continue this game, guys. Let's continue this game. Gentlemen, as I was saying for you, all you young men out here, that you men, thank God. Hey, guys, this is why I love my dogs, man. This is why I respect y'all guys. I am so glad that you guys are not red pill. I'm so glad that you guys don't listen to theory guys to tell you what to do with your dick. And then you believe that shit. Man, come on, guys. I'm so glad that I have you guys, man. So glad that we know we always gonna get a few of the homosexuals and the asexuals in, but I am so glad that you guys do not listen to other men. They tell you about your dicks. I'm proud of you guys, man. Good job, gentlemen. But let us continue, okay? So as I was saying before, gentlemen, I was talking about the silence of a woman. But the next thing we got to talk about, because women do a lot of things, gentlemen, okay? And silence isn't the only thing that happens with a woman, okay? And it's very important to understand something, okay? Is that, let me tell you what happens when you pass the test, okay, with women, all right? What happens is that she starts trusting you in ways that don't make sense. Remember, gentlemen, I'm the only one who tells you I don't want a woman in alignment. I want her out of alignment. And if you can get a woman out of alignment, you then trying to align with that woman, okay? I just want to let you guys know it is so great when a woman walks away when you have the game, because a woman will never be around a man that can seduce her. She has never been around a man that can make her laugh, smile, feel sexy, feel safe, feel seen, feel heard, feel understood. So if she gives you the silence, gentlemen, allow her to do that, okay? Oh, wait, yeah, I got to turn it down. I'm sorry, I turned it down. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's something, I'm sorry with the muffle. It was the noise. I had to turn down the thing. Guys, lines are open. But what I'm saying for you guys out here, what's very important, is that when you stay rooted in the game, okay? All right? You're not here to win arguments with women, because as men, we don't fucking argue with women. You don't ever argue with a woman. Do you think a woman goes to her job and argues with the CEO of the company? Fuck no. So she's not going to argue with you. Let me grab this call. I think it's Brandon. Brandon, what's going on, buddy? What's up?
Yes, sir. Brandon calling in. So, I know I was gonna ask something earlier. It just came back to my mind. You said something about stability, like at the beginning, closer to the early part of the show. And when you mentioned stability, you said like a woman is like when she's like testing you or whatever, she doesn't want just that stability or it's bland, boring, or something like that. So when you mentioned that, do you think like that kind of comes like we should be aiming to have like friction where she's kind of going out of alignment because she's trying to you know uh what's the word, like she's trying to assess us or see if she can you know test us or try to go over on us, like control, like not control, but like you know what I mean, like when
No, I
she
don't, Brandon. I know what you mean. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
like okay, so when she's trying to like test you, but she's trying to see how far she can get. Do you think that's what it is? Like, when you say like there should be friction, there should be like tension. Like it doesn't always have to be sexual tension, but it's attractive because you're running your lane, you're running your track.
Brandon, what are you
But
talking,
she,
dude? What are you talking about, Brandon? What is she doing? Give me an example. You gotta give me an example, please.
um, like for example, if she tries to change your beliefs or something like that,
There's
like
never a
I
woman
don't
will
know.
never change my beliefs. She'll never do that because you want to know why? She'll know when she meets a real motherfucking man, she ain't gonna change me. A woman is never gonna change a man. So there's nothing she can change in me. Because if she doesn't accept me for who I am, Brandon, there's the door. Well,
Yeah.
let me turn this down. If she doesn't accept, bro, I got to turn it because of the muffled with someone at the phone. I'm saying, Brandon, before I bring you back in, is that a woman is never going to change me. Either you accept me for who the fuck I am and what I have going on, but there's the goddamn door, Brandon. So what are you talking about, buddy?
Okay, so when coming to that, because I understand that part, but like, do you think we should be aiming to like have like friction, like friction or
There's no what's friction? There's no such thing as friction as a man. What do you mean friction? What does that mean?
I guess I'm asking in terms of like testing, like when she's testing you and stuff like that. Is that what kind of goes on? Like, when you're saying you're putting like, okay, it can be an example of misalignment because like when you're running the way you're running things and she's never met you before, like is that the type of friction? Like I guess I'm trying to ask it like, but I don't know how to like put the question out there. But it's
All right.
like,
Well, Brandon, think of it and call me back. Just think of it and call me back, okay?
all
Just
right,
just get it,
appreciate it.
just get it together and call me back, okay? I got you. Just call me back, okay, buddy?
All right.
All right, thank you, Brandon. All right, yeah, let me turn that down. Okay, thank you, Brandon. All right, guys, lines open. We got y'all. So what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, I always tell you guys out here, you don't argue with women. I just don't understand you humans. Why do y'all even bother raising your voice to a woman and argue with her? You're not here to win arguments. You're here to lead moments. And if that moment includes sexual tension, then make the tension with taste. Be the man who can say hard things in a soft tone. Be the one that can hold space without filling it with the ego of your mind. The man who can let her cry, vent, and scream, it will always say, I'm here when you're ready to talk. But let me get this call right here. Area code 832. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
Hey, this is mine. I got a quick question, real quick. Which is, how do you feel about another person saying that you should talk to a person that they know, like get together with a person that they know, like referring?
What are you talking about?
Like I was out and a lady's mom was telling her daughter that she should get with me.
Get with you how?
Like a relationship, yeah.
Well, I don't know. What do you want to do? I'm not you. What do you want to do?
I mean, she cool, but I just know that attraction doesn't really. I mean, unless you on the same accord, I figure the attraction probably don't necessarily work that way.
Sir, I don't say. What's your question, buddy?
Oh no, I was just asking from a game standpoint.
I've had a lot of women. I've had. Oh, let me tell you down real quick. I've had a lot of women. I would used to rent out my. I call it renting out my dick. So I'd have a woman that we fuck around a little bit. I'm like, you know what? It's not really working. So whenever you have friends that need to fuck, whenever they're lonely, whenever they're having breakups, just hey, send them my way. If they need a stiff dick, just let them holler at me and I'll fuck your friends. I used to have it that way, but that you have to have game to do that. You know, like they can if friends have a breakup, or it's just like, girl, I haven't had a women talk very nasty and stuff like that. So I was always a dick on standby for her friends, but that's something totally different. But if her mother's trying to hook you up with her girl or daughter, what's the problem?
Oh yeah, shit. Look, I was just trying to see what was up.
I don't know. Why don't you see what's up?
I said I appreciate it.
All right, peace, man. Peace. All right, let's keep going, guys. Let's keep chopping up this game. We're talking about some of the things women are doing, guys. Please go ahead and soak this up. This is very important because I want to show y'all something different, man. Because at the end of the day, let's move to the next thing, okay? Because I don't think a lot of you guys understand the importance of the game. And I think many of you guys out here, I understand that you want these women to be certain things for you, okay? All right. I know a lot of y'all guys want women to be certain things, but they're not going to be everything you want them to be right off the bat. Wait, hold on a second. Jeez. Hold on a second. Yes, Brandon, what's up, man?
All right, so I think I can better articulate what I'm trying to say. So, like, for example, like when you said earlier, like, she doesn't just want that stability or whatnot, right? Like when you're coming into your world and she seems like, do you think that friction or that part that's kind of like bringing her out of alignment, is it because like we're going against her beliefs per se because she doesn't understand us or she doesn't like know what she's witnessing? Is that kind of like what you mean about?
Hold on, let me tell you down. Okay, so a woman out of alignment is going to assume, Brandon, with all due respect, that I'm you. She's going to assume that her pussy has so much power, Brandon, that I'm going to whittle my little bitch ass down, rip off my spine like it's the Predator, pull my balls off and put it in her purse and beg for her time, her attention, and her pussy. That's where they have the problem because they're not used to a man that says no. Does that make any sense, Brandon?
So that's kind of where that friction is that you talked about before that comes in.
Well, I'm not kissing a woman's ass. I mean, I'll smack that ass sexually, but no, I'm not running behind pussy. I don't run behind pussy. I don't even know. I wouldn't know the first thing to do to run behind pussy, but I'm not doing it.
Right.
So,
right. Okay.
So you're talking about her testing the boundaries and things like that. Is that correct?
Yeah, like it kind of ties into that because like what I'm saying is like, okay, for one thing, I mean, when you're breaking her alignment and her algorithm with just who you are, you know what I'm saying? But like when you mention stability and things being boring, bland, is it because like she figured you out and there's no friction or there's nothing that?
No. There's no. Okay, Brandon, there's friction. She's gonna want to fuck with me because there's friction. It's just the problem is she can't control me. And what's gonna turn her on is that remember, Brandon, when I meet a woman, I'm not trying to get to know her. I keep telling you, I'm the only one on the YouTube that tells you, I don't want to get to know her, because knowing her is knowing her ass and her titties. Knowing her is a subtotal of every fucking guy who's only tried to go after her ass and titties. I'm not trying to get to know her. Okay, remember I told you, have you ever seen Django? I use this analogy. Have you ever seen Django before?
Yeah, I did
Okay.
see that.
All
on
right. So
Django.
remember when Django and Candy, they went to see Leo in the upstairs, and they had the two brothers fighting to the death. And then Django and Candy looks at Django's like, so, what do you think? And Django said, I'm not impressed. He said, well, shit, well, if you ain't impressed, I guess we ain't got nothing to talk about, because these are the ones I'm trying to sell. And then Django says, we don't want the ones you're trying to sell. We want the ones you don't want to sell. And then Candy said, well, I don't sell the ones I don't want to sell. And Germany came in and said, well, you might not sell your first best, you might not sell your second best, but your third best, we'll take your third best over anything. And then they made him an offer he couldn't refuse. So do you see what I'm saying? I don't want to get to know her, because knowing her is a waste of my time. Knowing her is a woman who thinks her pussy has value. Knowing her is a person who thinks that I got to take her to a restaurant versus take her out to ice cream. I don't want to get to know her.
Right.
Right. No, you have my curiosity. Now you got my attention. Exactly. That is see, remember, if you can get her attention, that's emotional. Curiosity, that's surface. Thank you, Rogue.
So really, I mean, with a man being in alignment, it's just that assertiveness of just like believing in the way you move and what you choose to do. Really, that's it. Like, would you say, like, you just, there's too much hesitation or second guessing?
No. But here's what you understand. Women are not impressed by how much you give, motherfuckers. That's Hallmark. That's the Bears. That's cards and all that stupid shit. She is impressed by what you don't give. What is the one thing you motherfucking thirsty guys give all the time and offer women? What do you offer them all the time?
Attention and time.
Attention, time, and dick. And all those things she can get at 75% off at Ross or TJ Maxx. You see what I'm saying? See, she wants it. She's always going to test your boundaries, man. Because boundaries are the sexiest invisible thing a man can wear. It's louder than muscles, flashier than Rolexes, and it's more valuable than flowers on fucking Valentine's Day, Brandon.
But if she, like, okay, let's say, she starts to see, like, at least that, she can't get past a certain point, or she can see, like, okay, you know what, this is the real man. I can't really, like, mess with him like that. I mean, wouldn't you say that that's kind of like disrespect if she just keeps, like, testing a guy?
Sir, how is she going to test a man when a man's going to chin check her ass on the first time she disrespects him? You can't, guys. I get it. Y'all let women argue so much. Y'all think that's a part of life. That shit is weird to me. Okay. Look, times where, you know what, she'll hit you with that kind of come over at 11:48. Okay, when she goes away for 2 days. Okay, sometimes she'll come, sometimes she wants to go, and all this other shit. Okay, but every time,
like,
every time she asks you to cancel your plans or anything like that, she's always checking the boundary. You see what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
What do you mean that's crazy?
I just kind of, I had a flashback or something, because, like, when I was a kid, growing up, I saw it with my parents a little bit, but, like, my grandparents, I remember my grandmother, she had money and everything, pool backyard. She told my grandfather, like, oh, you idiot, why did you do that or change the channel? And I was thinking in my head, like, after listening to you, oh snap, like this is what my granddad was kind of like allowing.
Everybody can't be a man, but I'll continue this, Brandon. But let me let you go, and I'll continue this. And if you had a question, this should tie into what you're asking. Okay, so just get back if you hear something. Okay, B.
Appreciate that, but that's I guess closing. That's kind of what you mean about stability, though. Like not being just that security boring and like, dude, that's kind of like what I'm getting at.
You being able to walk the fuck away from pussy, dog. Y'all can't walk away from it. Y'all offer dick to women like y'all cubic zirconium dick motherfuckers always just want to fuck women that haven't even earned anything. That's how fucked up you are. But I'll continue, Brandon, okay?
So we're pussy whipped before even being pussy.
Yes, because y'all, it's nothing. Y'all just want that wet. I get it. It's not no. That doesn't make
I mean,
pussy.
I'm starting to think different now. I'm not gonna. I'm being honest. I mean, I am thinking different now. I'm not the same. But yeah, I that what you're saying makes sense.
All right. Well, thank you, Brandon. I'll go ahead and hang up, and I'll continue. Okay, brother. I respect, man. Okay, so gentlemen, the thing is for all you guys out here is that every time you tell a woman that checks you or something, you say okay when it clearly isn't. You just handed your balls gift wrap in low self-worth. The truth is that most of you guys are too scared to admit that a lot of you guys are just afraid of losing women. And that's why you make yourself so available to keep around a woman, because the moment she senses that's when the pussy dries up. That's when the respect goes away, because she doesn't want a doorman who is always going to say yes. She wants a motherfucking gatekeeper who values everything that he has on the inside, okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Why women don't test your boundaries because they're evil. Hold on once, let me get this call right here. Caller, what's your name? What's your question? What's up?
Hello, my name is Alexander, and my question is, like, when you're working on believing in yourself, it can't be based on anything that's happening outside of you.
Well, what does self mean? Does self mean everybody?
No.
Okay, then I don't understand the question.
I mean, it can't be like determined by your circumstance.
Okay, but are your circumstances are I do. I'm talking about an I am. If I'm working on myself, I don't give a fuck about anything outside of it if I'm working on myself, buddy.
All right.
Does that make sense, buddy?
Yeah.
All right. We'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call, man.
All right.
I thank you. Respect. All right. That's cool. Anyway, appreciate the call, buddy. All right, guys. Let's continue to soak this up. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys out here, though, because I know it makes it seem like women are evil to do what they're doing, but they need to know. Remember, I always used to tell you in the 90s, if you've been around, that women have to bite the gold. And when they bite the gold, there are two things. They're either trying to see if it's real or fool's gold. All right? They need to know, are you a piece of clay or are you a solid rock? Okay? Imagine a man with standards, okay, that are so clear that even temptation itself, okay, even temptation, that I'm saying for all you guys out here, you don't really have that. You're not tempted by pussy. Because once you know the value of your dick, there's nothing wrong with pussy, guys. I tell all you guys out here, there's nothing. Wait, hold on. Time out. You want to know why I'm not going to answer your question? Because you don't have a fit. Okay, I'll answer her question. You want to know why? Because she's a real person. I'll answer his question. You want to know why? Because you can see his face. Hell, I even answer his question. You want to know why? I can see his face. I can't see your fucking face. So you either call in or fuck off, because you don't want to. Let me explain something to you. You don't want me to answer that question. You want to know why? Because you're not calling in. And I'm not going to answer a question if you got a little logo on your face and you don't have a picture of yourself. I don't know what the fuck you are. You could be like a 15-year-old kid for all I know. So no, I'm not going to answer the question. It doesn't matter. You don't have any game. Call in. If you're really serious about your question, you will call in. So let's see how serious you are. And if you're serious to call in, I'll help you. It asks me to answer your question because it doesn't matter. You don't want to learn shit. You want to know how I know? Because you won't call in because you don't really want to know. Let me continue. Gentlemen, as I was saying before, for all you guys out here, you don't tolerate disrespect, okay, at all. When you have the game, gentlemen, a real boundary, you don't need to post it. You don't need to put a stick in around your house with skulls on it and everything. Because what women are going to see from a man is that you live a different way. And when you live it, she can feel it. And that's why her whole emotions start to recalibrate to your masculinity. And she is going to start to move different because she knows there are consequences for moving the wrong way. And that consequence is not abuse. It's not yelling. It's not screaming. It's not anything bad, but it's going to hurt her. I'm going to say it again. It's not bad, but it's going to hurt her. Hold on 1 second. Fess, what's up, buddy? What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, Unc? I just had a question about something I need clarification on. You said earlier that when a woman tests you, you chin check her on that.
Yes.
Right? But what is the difference between like testing and disrespect? Because when she disrespects you, you walk away, right?
I'm not okay. Okay, listen. Again, Fess, with all due respect, she's gonna think I'm you. So she's gonna think I'm gonna tolerate anything because I want her pussy. So she's gonna do whatever the fuck she wants to. She's a wild ass animal. Women are like it's like the wild, wild west outside here. Women can say and do whatever the fuck they want. And y'all little motherfuckers ain't doing shit about it. So when her wild, wild west ass meets a motherfucking solid man, she's gonna act up because that's all she knows. But what she's gonna realize is that when she gets around a real one that actually has diamond dick, we're not doing that. And I'm not gonna yell at her. I'm just gonna let her know that if you ever do that again, then we're done. Do you understand? And that's it. See how I even talk to her? I'm not yelling or screaming. That's it. Just like that.
But I can't do that because I don't have game, right?
No, because you're gonna be like this. Well, I don't want you to talk mean to me. Why are you mean? Why are you mad at me? What did I do wrong? That's how you're gonna sound. Remember I did earlier? That's how you're gonna sound. You know the still.
Yeah.
Right. So you're gonna be like, hey, let me give you an example. Okay. So let me turn this. Hey, wait, hold on. Hey, mute yourself fast. Just mute yourself because there's a back noise. But never mind, don't do it. Don't mute it. I just turn this down. So gentlemen, let me give you all an example. Man, okay. Guys, there's this thing called a British invasion, and it's been going on for years, okay? So, I watch a show called Mayor of Kingston. Okay, I love that show. I love that gangster shit. So the brother on the show, big brother, big, like defensive tackle brother and shit, right? And when you see him on the show, you're like, yeah, man. Yeah, his name, they call him, his name is Bunny. Yeah, man, we gonna fuck him up. We gonna go scorch motherfucking earth on their ass. Right? Well, I saw him in an interview. I said, oh man, I wonder what he got to say, right? So the guy, he gets on the interview and he's like, oh, so you're Mayor of Kingston and you play the role of Bunny and everything like that, right? And I expect him to be like, yeah, I'm Bunny. But you know what he said? Well, he say that when I fucking took the role of Bunny, I really was trying to find my name. I'm like, what the fuck? It was the same thing with The Wire. Anybody watch The Wire? the brother in The Wire, right? Edro Etris or whatever his name is. You know, he was like, yeah, man, you know what? Go kill them motherfuckers and shit like that. And then he gets on an interview like, you know, I say, Governor, they blew me thing fucking bit, man, there. I just really want to let you know, man. He's like, what the fuck, right? Why am I saying this? Because you guys are going to pretend to be, yeah, man, I'm all about this shit, girl. Don't you say that about me, and don't you do that. But you know what women are really going to hear? They're going to hear, meow. See, you can't fake it. You know what I mean? You guys can't fake being real. Women just know real when they get around real. You see what I'm saying? And that's the problem, Fess. Does that make any sense, Fess?
Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm better off just telling them take care if they disrespect me.
But your problem is, Fess, the problem is you can't. What are they doing to disrespect you? Give me an example of a woman disrespecting you.
Oh, okay. So for example, like let's say you ask them to send a picture.
But why send a picture for what? Send me a picture for what?
My bad. Let me say like the full thing. You ask them to send them a photo for them to send you a photo so you can see them, so you can tell them what you look forward to for the day, right?
Yes.
And then they'll just be like, oh, why don't you check my Instagram?
Hey, wait. And what do you say when she says that to you? You say you take care, right? Right?
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Hold on, let me give you a damn, Fred. See that? I'm showing you where you went wrong. See, you went wrong. Hold on,
Okay.
Fred. You say, so everybody, he asked a woman for a photo. She says, check my IG. And you say, take care. You can't do it.
Oh my God. Oh, man. Damn.
You cannot do that. Okay, watch this. Game it out, Fez. Remember, young man, she doesn't know all these women are like wild ass animals. No disrespect, ladies, but they can do whatever the fuck they want, right? She doesn't know anything because she's never been taught anything, Fez. You can't just say, well, hey, girl, like,
hey, Fez.
Hey, send me a picture.
No, go to my IG.
Take care, girl. You can't do that, Fez, right? You can't do that. Fez.
Okay.
When you say, send me a photo, and she's like, no, check my IG, then you got to have that conversation with her. All right? You got that conversation with you. What you got to let her know is, hey, listen. The reason why I asked for your photo, and I get it. I know that you're so used to guys just following your directions and everything, but the thing about me is I just don't like sloppy second photos. I don't like a photo that every guy else has access to because I'm not that kind of guy. And that's why I ask you to take a photo specifically for me. And if you want me just to look on your page, then that's telling me that this is not going to work out and you might not be interested, but you just might not know me well enough. So anytime I ask you for a photo, I want to see you. I want you to take that because women are doing this all day. They're taking photos all day. What I want you to do is I want original photos. And if you cannot send me an original photo, then that will tell me I'm not the guy for you. But she doesn't know, but Fess, she doesn't know that. I don't like sloppy second photos. Sorry, ladies, I hate to bust your asses, but these women take photos all the fucking time. They'll take one photo and they'll dole it out to all you suckers out there. Y'all be like, oh my God, she sent that just for me. Oh, she loves me. Oh, she loves me. And I'm gonna treat it like it's a baby. Man, fuck no. These women will send one, they'll take one photo and send it out and then have the nerve to say, wait a second, go check my IG. I'm not doing that. I'm not that guy. No, I'm not being a hater. I'm just busting you women. Y'all ain't shit. Shame on you women sending those sloppy second photos of these guys. Nah. This how it's gonna work. Cause she gonna be like, well, okay, I promise I'll send you an original, right? Right? So you want how you think you'll get original, dog? There's 2 ways, gentlemen, you can get original photos. What do you think that is?
By telling her?
Nah, no. Okay, first one, okay, watch it. It's like, hey, it'd be like, yeah, hello?
Hi, Steven.
Hey, what's going on, babe? How my sexy baby doing, man? What you doing?
Nothing. I'm working out.
Oh, really? Well, hey, check this out. Let me tell you, hey, take a photo right now, but watch this fast. I want you to take a photo with your finger touching your fucking nose. Or I want you to take a photo and I want you to take your water and put it on your fucking head and take a photo. You say, I want original. No, don't listen. Don't let these women just tell you, well, I'm at the gym or some shit like that and fucking just send you and still dole out an old school photo of her ass in the gym that she's already given some other motherfucker, right? That's number 1, gentlemen. The other way that you can get an original photo, Faz, 100% out of 100% of the time, Faz, it works every time, Faz, okay? This is going to guarantee you guys that you'll never get a sloppy second photo. And that is make her send you a video. Because when she sends you a video of herself, you can just go swoop, 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 and then you can get originals from the video. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But what is very important, gentlemen, y'all have to, well, I'm not saying FaceTime. You know what? Hey, listen, guys, let me tell y'all something. Let me explain something about women, okay? That y'all don't want to hear. Sometimes women are with other guys or doing something around other guys, and they know y'all motherfuckers can't handle that shit. You be like, who that? No, wait. Who's that motherfucker over there? Well, no. I'm just at the gym. Oh, and I forgot. This is Roger. He's a Sagittarius. Fuck out of here. So some of y'all guys can't handle that. So I'm just saying, Fez, don't ask for shit you don't want to see. A lot of women go out and spend time with other guys. And sometimes they will reach out to you while they're spending time with other guys. They just don't want you to know that because they feel you can't handle.
Right. But just to clarify, like, that's an example of you when you tell them, when they say go to my Instagram and you tell them the whole reason behind why you want an original photo.
Yes.
You don't want any sloppy seconds. That would be an example of you just chin-checking them because they're a
No. I'm educating. No. I'm educating them on what you need to do to fuck with me.
Right.
Because if you don't do that, then you are not worthy of this dick or anything. See what I'm saying?
Right, but you have to educate them because they don't know any better.
But that's why before I tell her take care, I need to let her know why I'm asking for what I'm asking, but she doesn't know because they rarely meet men. So the thing is that when she meets a man, he's going to tell her what the deal is, and she's just going to follow it or not.
Yeah, because I've definitely done both. It's been times where they'll just say, "Oh, I'll see you like on campus."
Then I'm gonna say, no. Then take care, guys. Let me explain.
Yeah.
Hold on, young, all my younglings, all my students and guys. If a woman is interested in you, they would love to take a photo because they love a man that tells them what to do. It's a turn on. They love the dominance. Okay? You see what I'm saying? Women love that. Now again, if you ask a woman for a photo and she's at the job or something and she can't do it at that moment, she'll say, I can't do it now, I'll do one later. But women love to take photos and things for men. If she's fucking with you, they love. See, guys, listen. If she's saying go to my IG, she ain't fucking with you, Fez.
Yeah.
Because go to my IG tells me you don't want this dick.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And yeah,
Yeah,
oh wait, no,
okay.
and hey, in 2022, let me give you an example of what she's saying. You know what she's saying? Her problem is that I have to be cautious of who I give photos to because motherfuckers like you be like, oh yeah, right on that picture. You know what I'm saying? Some of you might jerk off on the picture, or some of y'all might like, women have got to be cautious. So again, if a woman says something like, look at my Facebook, is that she doesn't trust you enough with her photos.
Mm-hmm.
So you just got to understand that you're not that guy yet. But don't get it wrong. A lot of women would sometimes say no to me. They're allowed to say no to me, but it's under different circumstances. But I never asked to see a titty or asked to see a right off the bat her butthole or something like that. I just want to see a photo.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Any other questions?
Sure.
You good? Okay.
No more questions. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. No problem. Go ahead and hang up. All right, guys, back to the show. Gentlemen, let's chop this game up. Let me grab this call right here. 678. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir?
My name is Aaron.
Okay.
And
what's up?
my question, hey, what's good, boss? I saw 1,000 words. And so what I'm thinking is the mug guy was saying at the dinner that you talk too much, but your words are meaningless. And he was like asking him how he shows what he's talking about. So I'm thinking that what you're saying is that in the game, it's like the same way where you're moving in certain ways for yourself, but you're not, it's kind of unsaid. Until it's like.
Nope.
Okay.
Every time Eddie said something, a leaf would fall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which means it was telling him his words should matter and he shouldn't waste his words. Guys, when you a bad motherfucker, you don't waste your time and you don't waste your words with a woman. But I didn't say just walk up to a woman and say, hey, let's fuck. I didn't say that. I'm saying that when I am interacting with a woman, I'm not wasting time and wasting words. If I'm there with her, it's because I want to be there with her. I'm not sitting around wasting time. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference. Women, okay, when women recognize that you don't just give your time freely to everybody, it makes them feel that much more closer to you because it kind of makes them feel special. Because if I'm giving you my time, right, that means that if for number one, well, if he's with me right now, that means he's not talking to any side. That's the woman's side. But also that means I'm worth something in his world if he's going to spend time with me. And that's what makes him melt and feel all buttery inside and just warm and stuff. Warm and cozy. Kind of like holding a stuffed animal and shit.
And that's because of the restraint.
No, restraint. What do you mean restraint? What restraint? What do you mean?
Well, the fact that you're not giving her everything, whereas everybody else, they are.
No, they don't get. They earn from me. They earn.
That's not something she's gonna like she's gonna have to like realize that she earned it too.
Well, she's gonna know. Okay, was she okay? Exclusivity isn't just in your dick; it's in everything you do. So it's just not. See, a woman's gonna know. I just don't give my dick away for free, nor do I give my time or my attention. I value that very much. I have no problem giving it to you, and I have no problem taking that shit away from you. But aren't women doing this already to you humans and shit? Aren't they giving you pussy crumbs and taking that shit from you? Women are doing this shit right now to you motherfuckers. I'm saying that when you value yourself, you're not going to waste time.
Okay.
Does that make sense? And that's, I'm saying, listen, every text message, voice message, video, everything you say, everything you do when it comes to a woman, the question is that, am I doing it to move her here, or I'm just saying it to say shit to just keep the conversation going? And that's where a lot of guys mess up. They don't know how to talk to women. I am not going to sit around and waste my time. But you see, time doesn't even have to be words, Aaron. Did you know that?
You said time doesn't have to be words?
No, yeah. Well, you don't have to use words to connect as well. You can just sit with somebody and chill with them and watch videos with them and connect. She could go live with you and study for a test. And I play my video games and we're still doing our thing, our priority, but we're still there where we can, I'm a look away. You know, if she's doing this in her book, she can look at me just a second. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's not wasted.
That's gonna mean
Yeah, but it's not wasted time because I get to choose who I want to give it to. And when you earn it, you get it. Yeah.
No, I'm picking up what you're saying.
All right. So any other questions?
That's it right now. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, brother. Great one. All right. Call back, brother. Call back. Thank you, brother. All right. That was good. Okay. So, gentlemen, lines are open. Let's continue this game. Let's continue this ism so y'all can get it. Let me grab this call real quick. 708, sir. What's your name and where you calling from? 708. How can I help you?
Yo, what's up, Uncle Doug? So I got a question. You were talking about arguments earlier.
Yes.
And you were saying you're here to win arguments. You're not here to win arguments, but you're here to make moments. I was just trying to see what you meant by that.
What about what? A man doesn't argue with a woman?
Yeah, because you were saying you're not here to win them, and you're here to make moments. And then you said something about
Yeah. So check it out.
Sexual attention and making them like.
Yeah, you choked me up on that one because I don't even know what the fuck it means to argue with a woman. So
yeah.
Let me explain something to y'all, mother. I don't understand you humans, man. Why do y'all motherfuckers want pussy so bad that you will let a woman raise her fucking voice and disrespect you? That fucking shit doesn't make any sense. The thing that I always make sure of, and again, do re mi fa sol. You hear that?
Hell yeah.
Do re mi fa sol. I can't do it. I'm joking, but I'm saying right. I'm saying that never argue with a woman. I'll just dismiss her and go. I just value me too much for a woman to allow a woman to raise her voice. Unless, okay, look. Listen. In the bedroom, she's playing with her pussy or something like that. She can get as loud as she wants. She can call me all kind of whatever the fuck she wants in the bedroom. She can do all that while she tapping that ass, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, but what's very, very important that we've got to look at as men is that you just don't let or allow somebody to disrespect your kingdom. She has no right to yell at you because she's having a bad day. She has no right to use you as a punching bag or anything because everything's not working her way. There's a standard. I don't argue with women. It fucks them up. But they see why I get a lot of women because I don't play that bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
You think it's because they grew up with that, that privilege of dealing with, average guys like that?
Well, the privilege comes in because a lot of you guys out here worship pussy. So you'll say, I'll allow her to dog me out, disrespect me and everything because, well, I get a little piece of pussy out of it.
Right, you want that shit so bad, yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that, listen, they're going to get, okay, and I showed you, they're going to get mad. They're going to get angry, and they're going to have ups and downs. Sometimes they get frustrated because you don't get frustrated. Sometimes they get frustrated. Do you know there are women out there, they might not yell at and scream at me, but do you know they have some fuck you Steve songs and stuff like that, rap songs and things like that?
He said fuck you, Steve.
Yeah. I don't know, women have playlists. So when they get mad at me, they don't yell at me. They just play the song and cuss me out that way. Oh man, don't get it joy. I'm a motherfucker to a lot of women. Oh man, they can't stand. They can't stand that I don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? Like, look, there are going to be a lot of women that guys are going to come into your life and they're not going to like the fact that you have diamond dick. I don't argue with women because my world is peace. All right, you remember there's something I want to show you something I wrote, something I gave to my client a long time ago, and it's already broken up. Let me see if I can find it and make sure that y'all can see it all in its light and its glory. Guys, y'all can take a snapshot of this because this is the kind of conversation that you should have with a woman. Hold on, I gotta find it because I broke it up in two pieces. I kind of fucked up, but let me see if I find the first piece. And guys, I want you to take your phones out, and this is the conversation you should have with a woman. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's gold, man. It's beautiful. It's like a Mona. It's my Mona Lisa. That's not it. Hold on, that's not it. Hold on, that's not it. Let me see if I can find my Mona Lisa. Hold on one second. Let's see here. Let me see. I'm gonna show you what it is. It's a way that sometimes you got to have a conversation with a woman. And I think this is it right here. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that bitch. God damn it. I gotta stop. It's been so long, guys. I showed you this. But I want you guys to see how you talk to women, and they love when you like talk to them like this. When you have to have that like conversation, it's really a powwow with a woman because women aren't used to men chin checking their pussy, man. You know they're not used to that. Women are used to like getting their fucking way and shit. Hold on, I'm gonna find that bitch now. Now I'm talking about it. I
think I know which one you're talking about. I think is it the one that he was talking about? This is my kingdom. I love.
Yeah. But I got to show everybody else. Yeah. I mean, you know it, but everybody's like, Steve, what the fuck are you talking about? Steve, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, what are you? Okay, I'm trying to find now. I got to show them motherfuckers because they're like, well, Steve, you never said it with me, so I got to find that bitch. Hold on, that's not it. Hold on, I think I'm feel close though. I'm just gonna get to the one at the end. I know I had a number. Oh, where the fuck is that? I'm gonna fuck that. Let me see. Is this it? Nah, that's a woman saying some shit. Hold on. That's not it. Hold on, guys. No, that's not it. It says things about dick. Excuse me. Let's see here. Hold on. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Hold on, guys. I'm still looking. That's not it. Well, that's part of it. Okay, I love my life. So just at the top, right, top of the part. Okay. So I want y'all to read at the top because you want to let a woman know that I love what I created, right? I love my life. I love my world, right? And he says, I love every moment. He says, I enjoy the hell out of every single day I wake up. And I'm very, very selective about who I allow inside my universe because I will not allow anything or anyone to ruin what I have created. You see what I'm saying? And when you talk to women like that, they love that shit because they're not used to a man telling her that you can't come in this motherfucking talk. It kind of like send you something like that on the side, but y'all don't need to see that right there. But I'm just saying that's how it works. You see what I'm saying? Like, like you just let them know that I'm not that motherfucker. You just can't, because, okay, women, especially ones that y'all call good-looking women, okay? All right? And all these women out here, they think they can get away with things because they look good. And all these women that look good know that they can get away with it because they're like, I can have an attitude with you, bitch. What you gonna do? Where you gonna go? Right. You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. There's the door. Leave. Why are you talking to me like that? Right?
Right. I was going to say, ain't they the same thing that they hate is the same thing that gets them going, like that primal?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying it's the primal that makes her come back. A woman will leave me. A lot of women. I've had women again tell me, fuck you. Tell me I don't want to talk to you anymore. Tell me this is the last time we're going to talk to each other. Tell me I'm going to leave you alone or whatever the fuck she says. But they always come back. They're women that say, you know what? I don't, how do they say it? I don't want to be a notch. I've always, since, I can't talk about junior high school, until high school. So since high school, I used to hear, I don't want to be a notch on your belt or your bed or something like that. And then turn around and be like, well, can we talk? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you're that guy, you just like, hey, look, if you don't want to be here, there's the door. But if you want to be here, we're not playing by your rules. We're not doing that shit. But my rules are very cool. I mean, I give them a contract they can't refuse. Talk to whoever you want to talk to. See who you want to see. Date who you want to date. Text who you want to text. And then eventually, when they recognize that I'm the guy, they cut everybody off. And that's when they start falling in love with you. That's when they start falling in love with you. Yeah. God damn it. Hold on, turn that down. God damn. Stuck on the plane, brother. All right. We'll throw you back in, man, okay? The aliens have attacked. Yeah, you remember Fanny Sound, the plane, Mr. York, the plane. All right, anyway, never mind. I'm old. I'm just aging myself out. Anyway, getting back to what I'm saying for you guys out here, let's keep moving going to spit this game. Gentlemen, you got a question, please put a cue. I'm sorry about that. I mean, I have to reset my my joint right there, but I'm turning down the speakers. 708. Yes, did you have a question, man?
Yeah, my fault. I don't know what happened. I fell out.
No, yeah, I thought you were done. Do you have another question?
Oh, no, I'm all good. I appreciate it. I'll call back when I need that.
All right, I respect you. Thank you, brother. All right. So, yeah, all right. Thank you, sir. Okay, so that we'll let him go. But, guys, all my dogs out here. Let's get to the next thing, okay? So, what's very important, and when women test you, okay, is very important how women test you. Leadership, when it comes to the game and dominance, does not start with how you talk to her, okay? Please understand this, gentlemen. All right? We have to understand this. We got to learn this because y'all don't understand women enough to understand things, okay? Women are going to have fan clubs, gentlemen. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Women are going to have fan clubs of men. It's going to always happen. Women are not looking for a dictator, okay? They're not looking for a warden or someone to hold them back, okay? She doesn't want some overbearing motherfucker telling her what to do, okay? When he can't even manage his own self, okay? What she is watching is really something simple when it comes to women doing things like this. She needs to ask, she's asking herself, can this motherfucker decide? Can he lead? Can you move with certainty when uncertainty shows up and my mood swings? Remember, y'all are dealing with women here. And y'all are dealing with women that have ups and downs. They have other responsibilities. They got a lot of things going and they need your leadership and your guidance sometimes because sometimes they just need to talk. And sometimes they need somebody to talk to that is going to lead them. And I'm talking about a lot of women out here. A lot of women out here are lacking that from a lot of guys. A lot of guys out here don't do that. And as I was saying, is the leadership that she is looking for. It doesn't start how you talk to her. It starts with how you talk to yourself. Are you the man that says, I'll figure it out? Or are you the male that you're saying to her, tell me what you want to do. Because the moment you start outsourcing your stability for her reactions, she is going to see it. And not only see it, she's going to feel it. And when she feels it, she's not going to fuck with you. Y'all need to really understand. There's nothing wrong. Now, gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with telling her to figure out if she says I'm hungry. I'm not talking about food, okay? Because a lot of y'all motherfuckers always looking for loopholes. And she's like, you know what? I don't know what I feel like eating. And you say, well, get whatever the fuck you want to eat. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. Because sometimes women, they're just choosy and picky on what they want to eat. And if she doesn't know what she wants to eat, then fucking get what you want. Do your thing, okay? All right. But if a woman ever asks you, or she should never have to ask you, but they will. If a woman has to ask you, what are we doing tonight? And you say, I don't know what you want to do, then that's a fail. Okay? That's a fail. You just showed her that she's got to lead her own emotional and sexual experience. That is why when y'all guys go on dates, you don't call her to confirm the date. You don't sit around and say, like, yeah, girl, hey girl, we gonna go out Friday. And then Thursday comes around.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of wondering. I was wondering, are we still on for Friday?
Can't do that shit. Let me tell you what women gonna do. You're gonna set something up on Friday. This is why I keep telling y'all motherfuckers, have her accompany you. Because I'm gonna go eat some fucking ice cream with or without her. And I'll be just like this. All by my motherfucking bitch ass self and be fine with it. Be fine with it. But don't you ever call a woman and ask her, are we set? Don't you ever do that. You don't outsource your fucking self to a woman like that. What I'm saying to all you guys, leadership is not about control. It's about motherfucking direction. It's about that clarity in your voice when the world is blurry as fuck. Be ready when I need you to be ready. And if you're not ready by the time I need you to get ready, then I'm going on without your ass because you didn't show me enough respect to say, baby, I'm running late. Bye, I'm out. Y'all think I'm a dick for that, but that's what's so cool, man. Okay? For all you guys out there, okay? Let me see. The audio is it clear? No, that's the when the phone calls come in, there's something wrong with one of my channels. So when the phone calls come in, it has a blur. So I turn that down. Now I'm talking to y'all guys out here. See, what I'm saying is a man that makes decisions to protect his castle, to protect your empire, is the same motherfucker that will walk away from a woman, okay, without making a speech. What do I mean, guys? Guys, I will walk away from a woman and not even look back. Gentlemen, I keep telling you, it's very important. You have to have a book of mental matches. It's one thing my mentor taught me at 10 years old. I need a book of mental matches. And I'm like, for what? Because he said, when you get rid of a woman and you gone, you burn the bridge. You burn the ships. You burn everything down mentally so you don't look back. And that's how the game is, okay? And that's how it works, gentlemen. Leadership is not about, leadership without approval is called certainty. And certainty is what makes the panties drop. That's what I'm saying. A man who knows what time he's getting up in the morning, he doesn't need to co-sign or he doesn't need a woman to co-sign up for him. And this is where a lot of you guys mess up because every decision that you make with a woman is a fucking negotiation. Why the fuck are we negotiating? Why? Because some of y'all are too scared to offend. Because if I offend her, she's not going to get any pussy. If I lead her, she's not going to give me any pussy. Y'all are scared to be wrong with women. And I'm not scared to be wrong because I'm not scared to be me. I'm not wrong because I know me. And I'm cool enough for her to say no. You see what I'm saying? And a real man is always going to lead from the game, not his heart. That's why I tell you guys, take your heart and put it in your fucking pocket. Get out your fucking effeminate ass feelings of jealousy, insecurity, and all that shit with a woman. Put your heart in your pocket and accept women just being women. Okay? That doesn't mean you don't have to care about how she feels. Oh, let me get this call real quick. It's gonna fuzz a little bit. 661, what's your question? What's up?
Hi, yeah, it's Emmanuel. Yeah, so you just said that like we're scared to be wrong with women, because we're like scared to like lose the pussy or whatever.
Yes.
So that's basically like the cause of being like scared to be wrong with a woman is like being scared to lose out on sex.
No, you ain't losing out on sex because you ain't actually fucking. You fucking is in between her ears, it's not between her legs. You just want to poke a hole. So that means you'll give her your balls and your spine and say, I'm sorry and shit. See, if a woman can't see that you can lead your, okay, listen, a woman, hold on, let me turn this down. A woman needs to see, gentlemen, this is very important. Get your crayons out, gentlemen. If she can see that you can't lead yourself, she is never going to trust you to lead her. Let me slow it down. Let me say it one more time. Hold on, man. Let me say it again, gentlemen. If you can't lead your motherfucking self, then how the fuck are you going to lead her? And why would she follow you if you're insecure, soft, emotional, or effeminate? Why is she going to follow you over the cliff? I'm listening, brother. What's up?
I see. So so basically the moment I decide to chase pussy, that's me choosing to be
Right,
like
because she's saying, why aren't you chasing yourself? Why would you chase after me? I have ups and downs, high self-worth days and low self-worth days. I have good days and bad days. I cry watching fucking movies and shit. Why the fuck are you following me? Why would you follow me? I am but a woman. The fuck are you following me for?
Oh, I'm not supposed to have ups and downs.
No, you're not supposed to have. Fuck no. Listen, life hits us all, gentlemen. But you're never to allow women to see weakness. You shouldn't go to your woman, baby, I had a bad day. Can you rub my back, girl? You know, times are hard, girl. And she like, what the fuck? Women don't give a fuck about your trauma. They don't give a fuck about your problems. She's saying, I expect you to solve that shit. And if you can't solve that shit, then I got to solve it for you. Then you put on the maxi pads, I'll put on the big boy pants, and I'll run this relationship.
Okay. So you said so she's gonna be like, why are you not chasing yourself?
She's not gonna say that. She's gonna look at you that way, man. It's a disgust. Yeah, it's like she's like, ugh. The fuck am I really gonna fuck this guy? Okay, look, at the end of the day, she wants to know, are you a king or a kid? Are you a motherfucker that's gonna lead me? Or am I the one that's gotta cut your fucking pancakes, read your night story, give you some warm fucking milk, and before I leave, I gotta make sure the night light is on so your punk ass don't get scared in the dark. king or kid. That's it, man. That's it.
Yeah, and I can't be a king if I'm just always paying attention to what the
Yeah, I
paying
don't pay
attention.
attention. No, I don't pay
Her.
attention. No, I don't, because I don't pay attention, nor do I flinch when she tests me. Because I never ask a woman for cooperation. Write this down, guys. Don't ask for cooperation. Inspire cooperation. You inspire cooperation by how you move, how you think. That's what gets cooperation. You don't need to tell a woman, yo, baby, please, baby, why are you acting that way, baby? Why don't you care, baby? Why you treat me wrong? Girl, I really care about you, girl. Please, baby, please, girl, give me a chance. She like, the fuck? No, we don't do that.
You said you inspire cooperation by how you move.
You fucking right. Right. Because a woman knows with me, she's got one foot out of the door.
Oh, action equals truth.
Action equals truth, absolutely. And what equals everything?
Action equals no.
Effort equals everything, motherfucker. Effort.
Oh, my bad.
Action
Effort
equals truth. Effort equals everything. So why in the fuck would I try to cooperate with someone that's giving me half-ass effort? Fuck out of here. You gotta get your ass on. No dick for you. You take the dick right off the table. See, okay, look, it's a fine line. Look, I'm not a dictator because I give free will, but I don't have indecision because I'm locked in on who I am, okay?
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
You don't ask for permission before you act. You move because you trust the decisions you're gonna make. Now, let me give you an example, gentlemen. Okay, like, all right. So if you're bad with your taxes, right? Okay, and she knows taxes, then at that point, of course, you're gonna take a step back because she knows more than what the fuck you know. So that doesn't make you weak. So you have to get information from her. You see what I'm saying? So if there's something that she knows that you don't know, then you got to take a step back and allow her to give you information on that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's nothing wrong with seeking wisdom from somebody who knows better at that particular thing.
Right. So if you want to pass her leadership test, you got to start leading yourself in such a way that she doesn't have to lead anything for the night except her smile, that tight dress, and her high motherfucking heels that ass later on in the evening. That's it. That's leadership. And when she sees it, she's going to melt. Okay? And she at that point, she is not going to have an emotional clipboard anymore. Okay?
Yeah.
She doesn't have to coach you. She doesn't have to prompt you. She doesn't have to run behind you and cut your pancakes because you know how to handle not only your life, but you know how to handle women. Because I told you guys, if you guys want a lot of women, it's not about getting pussy. You must handle emotions. It's a second job. If you have a roster of women, guys, we always tell you, you got to handle emotions. And you got to, again, y'all don't understand because I know y'all want like to fuck a lot of women, but it's work. I mean, who deserves to see you on your birthday? Who deserves to spend the birthday morning with you? Who deserves to spend Christmas with you? Who gets to see you on Valentine's Day morning? Who gets to take you out on Valentine's night? And who gets to see you the next day? Those are decisions that you have to make. And every woman is not going to be happy with the decisions. These are the things that you got to learn.
Yeah.
So does that make any sense?
So you said, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Because I'm about to wrap it up soon. What you got, man?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Last question. So you said, so when you're leading well, she doesn't have to have an emotional clipboard. So that's basically her like having to play like a mother role kind of thing.
Yes, because are you a king or a kid? That's it. There's no middle ground. Kids complain, kids whine, kids cry, kids bitch, kids need validation. Kids need that shit, not a grown fucking man. Grown ass men don't need that kind of shit. Now, we're playing role play, and you want me to act like a kid, and you want me to fuck the shit out of you, then I'll be a little kid for you. But that's some nasty shit. But other than that, no, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you know, there's a weird people out there that some women like to wear diapers. Grown men wearing diapers and shit, man. I'm not saying I wear diapers, but there are weird motherfuckers out there, man. Okay.
Yeah, that's it for me though. I appreciate
All right, no doubt. Go ahead and hang up, brother. Thank you very much. Okay. So let's talk about something that most guys are too fragile to even admit real quick while we wrap this up. Wait, hold on. Let me grab this call. We'll get to the last one. 559, what's your name, sir? What's your question?
Hey, Steve, it's Eugene. My question is, so I'm going on a date tomorrow with a woman. What should be a thing that I say that's similar to like the ice cream thing? Something I can come up with for tea and a coffee, or coffee. That's what the coffee shop I'm going to.
What do you mean? What thing you should say?
Like whenever I go to the ice cream dates, right? I say the thing you say. We should say that. Like
So why
how
can't you say it with the tea?
Or the coffee? Yeah. I mean,
Now you can hear me, motherfuckers. Yeah, okay, it's muted. Now you can hear me. You can hear me now. Caller, can you hear me? Caller, you can't hear me though. Wait, can y'all hear me? Wait, can y'all hear me? Wait, can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me now? Yeah, motherfucker, y'all can hear me now. Yeah. Y'all can hear me? All right, call her. Hold on, caller can't hear me. All right. So I don't know why he can't hear me. All right, I'm gonna shut the phones down. All right, so I'm gonna just shut the lines down. So y'all can hear me, right? Y'all, everybody can hear me? Party over here, party over there, party. Hold on. Y'all can hear me? Okay, hold on. Let's go and play this real quick, guys. Let's play this. I ain't even playing. Y'all can't even hear that shit. Wait, hold the fuck up. Let me get to my audio. Check. That's going. So wait. All right, wait. Hold on, let me see. Oh, wait, yeah, wait. Y'all can hear that though, right? Y'all can hear that, right? Y'all can hear that? All right, let's hear it one more time. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear about my dog? Y'all can hear me now. Hey, for the ladies out here, guys, come on, sing along, come on.
Like your booty in the air, yeah, with your face in the pillow. Ooh, taking off your underwear,
Yeah. Top can and take a hit with a trip. Lay you on your back, flick you over, damn your bitch your lip. Hit you from the backside, why I grab for a grip. I got ass 3 times and grab you on the hip. Transpose, I suppose, from your head down to your toes. Oh, shut up, bitch. Who knows? It can be a one-night stand and we can have it all. And what we do will never leave these mirror walls. The incense burnt, the world turned to another day. And I continue my physical serenade. I'ma leave your name by the VIP. So just tell the front door who you came. All right, so I'm just playing with y'all guys. All right, here we go. Let's finish this up, guys. Appreciate all my dogs out here. Let's get this game. Your boy the Dean class is in session. Let's get to this last one, guys. Let's chop this one up. This is very, very, very important for all my dogs out there. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties, but sometimes things happen. But you know what? We're going to get through it together. Let me turn that shit down right there so you don't hear any music. Let's get it right here, gentlemen. So this is very important. So, I always tell you guys out here that we're about to talk about something real quick, gentlemen, that a lot of guys out here are too scared to admit and all this other stuff. And this is why I keep trying to tell you guys out here. A lot of women, unfortunately, end up babysitting. Guys, if y'all got a question, just put a Q. We shut the lines down because the lines are acting up. But if you got this right here, but I want you guys to let y'all know something about this game. Sometimes she's going to test you to see if you trip up. Sometimes she'll try to guilt trip you. Sometimes she'll try to make you jealous. Gentlemen, don't ever fall for the jealousy 101. Whenever a woman throws a man in your face, hold on a second. Should I plan all date? Wait, what? Should the plan on all dates be the same? What do you mean be the Okay, sir, why would you want to be something different, dude? I don't understand the question. You're not making any sense right there. But gentlemen, what I'm saying to all you guys out here, if you ever see a woman start acting cold or she's switching up out of nowhere, this isn't random, okay? She just wants to see how are you going to move. Women will change up, women will act up and things like that. But the dangerous man, and guys, don't forget, we'll have a video for you guys tomorrow. But what I say for you guys out here is that, if a woman acts up and she's acting out of order, then you have every right to walk away. This is why, gentlemen, I tell all you young men out here, relationships are very easy to have. All you guys can have great relationships, but the relationship will never be with the woman. It is the relationship that you have with yourself. When you love yourself, appreciate yourself, and stand on things, let me tell you something. If a woman gives you the silent treatment, then roll the fuck out. Guys, let me show y'all something. Y'all kind of laugh. It's kind of funny. So, sometimes like in my high school, college days and shit, a woman knows I just got done spending some time, talking to another woman, and she'll have an attitude, and I would pick her up. And I had a rule, gentlemen. When you get in the car with me, you better act like you happy to see me. Because if you got your lip poked out and you look this out the window, I'm just guessing how they do that shit, Judge. Don't judge me. I call it a one she has to the light to change her attitude. Because let me tell y'all something, okay? For a lot of you guys out here, if she doesn't change her attitude by the time she gets to that light, I'm gonna turn that motherfucking car around and I'm gonna drop her ass off. Okay? What I'm saying, never punish a woman with silence when she is silent to you. When a woman is silent to you, it is your job to say, then it's time to let you go home. Because you're like, wait, what are you doing? I don't have time for the bullshit. I need a woman. Listen, if something's bothering you, I need you to talk to me. But all that silent treatment, no silent treatment, no sleeping on the couch, and no happy wife, happy life bullshit. That shit is fake. But a lot of guys who don't believe in themselves get dogged out that way. And when you guys start to love yourself, you start to appreciate yourself, you start to learn the game, everything's going to change for you, gentlemen. I promise each and every one of you guys that is something that's going to happen. But you have to, at the end of the day, everything that I talk to you about is things that women are going to test you with. She has to. If I'm going to give my body to this person, I need to make sure that I'm safe with this person. Some will give that ass up for free. I didn't say they wouldn't, gentlemen. But at the end of the day, no. It's not just happy Steve. Is that don't waste Steve's time. If you waste my time, get the hell away from me. I need women that know what they want, and I need women to go for that ring and say, okay, you know what? I like your leadership, and I'm gonna follow you. They will follow you, and some won't. But if they won't follow you, then they don't deserve you. But gentlemen, you cannot ask a woman to follow you if you are not in lead or you are not connected to yourself. One thought, one mind, one way. It just won't work. If you're insecure, if you have feelings of emotions and femininity, and you can't lead her. And they're gonna get mad at you for that because they see so much potential in you, but they're like, damn, why can't he lead me? Why can't he be the man that I need him to be? Okay. So I just want you guys to know and understand at the end of the day that it is okay to be who you are. I'm never saying don't be anything else, but just know sometimes women have to test to see what kind of man you are. And when they know you cannot be moved, it changes everything, okay? All right? And I just wanted to make sure, okay? And I just want all you young men to realize at the end of the day that there's nothing wrong with you. We're in 2026. We got to make sure that we move one thought, one mind, one way. We got to move different. We got to take our feelings and put them off. Stop being angry. Stop being mad. Stop being bitter. Live the life that you should live as a man. Because I want you guys to appreciate yourselves. There's so much greatness in you. You just got to find it yourself. I'm sorry, that was audio. sorry. That was audio. I'm sorry. I apologize. I had to shit up. I'm sorry. Anyway, but I'm saying for you guys, wait, we're losing you again? Fuck. Are you losing me? Check. You can't hear me? Check. Can you hear me? Oh, you say the audio's in and out. All right, well, I'm about to wrap it up anyway. Hey, audio in and out. Okay. Well, it's time for me to reset my fucking computer. Got to reset my computer. It's been a while. My computer's telling me to reset and shit. Anyway, guys, we'll let Dougie Fresh out. Guys, if you need me, get your pathway right here. Get your pathway, gentlemen. Get your pathway if you need it right here. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. We'll let Dougie Fresh lead us out. We'll have a video for you tomorrow. We'll see y'all. Peace.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.